Here we go again. You right. You right. We about to do this shit again, Jack. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Yup, the dead has risen. I was high as shit, sleepy as shit during the last stream. But it's okay. And my reception should be a lot better today. It's gonna be a lot better today. Because I pay my phone bill. What else is on the menu? My hair look like shit because it always do. But it look even more like it because I can't find my hair pick. I can't find none of my hair picks. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. Oh, here it go. Here it go. Uh-oh. What's up, everybody? Can y'all see me good? Can y'all hear me good? Hairpin skull pick. Yeah, that's what I need, a skull pick, nigga. I need my skull pick with me, G. Fernando! Fernando! ¿Qué pasó? I can't call it. Yeah, life crazy.
Man, life is a motherfucker, man. Hey, you know what? Life ain't easy, though.
Hell no.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy at all, man. Motherfuckers think life is easy. Life is not easy, man. These kids just don't know. When they grow up, it's gonna be a different world they feel when they get grown.
Yup, it ain't gonna look the same.
Yeah, but we probably gonna be here when they get grown.
All right. I'm in the ghetto. I'm in the ghetto. You need edge wax. Need some edge. Hey, ain't no edge control gonna help me. These edges can't be controlled. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. That includes you too, Kiana. You like and subscribe, I like and subscribe on your page. Told you, dude. I like you as a person. I don't like you as an actor. Nukemer. Raja, Habibi, what's up? So what's up with everybody? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Leon Hall. Still out here rocking motherfucking Show Enough afro. Show Enough, the Shogun of Harlem. That's how I've been out here like Shogun, the Shogun of Harlem, you know what I mean? David, I'm gonna have the smell cards coming soon, Jack. Cause you wanna know what this car smell like bad in the motherfucker. I'm gonna send you a smell card after your mama get out the car. I gotta air it out. You know that smell your daddy know, nigga. You look good every day. Oh, thank you, Leon. Violet, it's our favorite homie. Yeah. Knuckle, let's get high. Damn right, Raja. You about to get high. Damn right. I'm rolling up right now. But I am finna take off these shoes. 'Cause my feet is sweating in these motherfuckers. I logged on late today because I was working. Uh, Dawson came over shipping yesterday. King of Chop. I watched you yesterday and your hairline looks better. What's your secret? God. It's God's plan. It's in God's hand. I let Jesus take the wheel, and he didn't push my shit back. My wife is a psychology major, clinical mental health counselor. She would like to help you. Oh, that's pretty good. Your wife's studying to be an MD. She's gonna have to get that MD before she can even access my records. So let her know that. I got a place to stay, Leon. Live in my car, G. Working. You never worked a day in your life. Yes, I did. You a star knuckle. Jesus took the wheel and gave you a second forehead. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Jesus took the wheel and he was coming. He just made a hard ass left and just got to doing donuts in my shit with the Clippers. He bogus. I ain't get my shit cut by Jesus no more. I'm homeless because of economics. Yes, I am homeless. She has a PhD. A PhD ain't an MD. I mean, it's good that she got that PhD, but PhD means philosopher's degree. My mental health situation is so dire that I can't talk to a PhD. I need to talk to a doctorate. And the reason I need to Jagger, what's happening? The reason I need to talk to it is black now. You know it. Hey, the reason why I can't because when I went to Wales at 11, 1 month before my 12th birthday, me and a PhD psychologist fell in love. No bullshit. So now it's in my medical record that I can't talk to a psychiatrist under the age of 35, and they must be a psychiatrist, not a psychologist. A psychologist only has a PhD. They don't let me speak to PhDs no more because I manipulate them and have sex with them. Could have just gave me a meal. But whatever. Whose name? The psychiatrist I was fucking was Mary C. Aberman. It was two psychologists, or the psychologist I fuck with Mary C. Aberman. There's two psychiatrists on the grounds though, and three, and two of them name was Dr. Simpeachaz. I mean Dr. Sebastian Simpeachaz. That was two of their names. Like you motherfuckers operating under fictional names. But then when I started understudying what the fuck they actually do, a lot of psychiatrists operate under fictional names because people is crazy. They track your ass down. All that writing your real name on a profile, all that seeing your friends online and typing their real name in to prove everybody you know him outside of the fucking nickname, that shit bogus. And what you're doing is you giving out too much information about that person and putting that person at risk. Running your fucking mouth trying to be cool for a bitch ass smile for 2 seconds. Or you try to embarrass that person by putting their real name out there. Listen, if this is something that psychiatrists have known for hundreds of years, not to put their real name out here, why the fuck don't you know it now in society? And all you niggers gang banging off a black name, your daddy a bitch. He a snitch. And he got fucked in his ass. That's why he gang bang off his first name. And he a ex-CIA agent sellout. Federal informant. Nigga, I'm none of those. Don't use my government in public. I'm good. But anyway, yeah. That's the deal with psychiatry. What up to everybody that came in? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? So I appreciate your wife's help. I really do. But it's not a state in the United States is going to cooperate with that paperwork. So it ain't no sense in talking because that's what we talking for, to get the paperwork done. What up, Jake Michael? Blunts 420. W hard R. Okay, cool. Sup, Charles? Charles who? Hell yeah, that hard R again. Why do I see you all over my FYI? Oh, because I'm the shit. That's all. I'm the shit. And people have been really supportive of this shit lately, so. Yeah. Why don't you allow what? Oh. Did you ever wake up? Yeah. I went to sleep. Forehead. Nigga, I got a 6 head. Kevin wants to take you. Kevin wants to take you in. Kevin wants to take me in where? Oh, you talking about, yeah. Kevin want to take me in and see his wife. Kevin, I appreciate your help. But when you talk to other white guys, they gonna look at my record like, Kevin, what the fuck is this guy doing home with your wife? My wife wouldn't cheat on me. She probably wouldn't, Kevin, but my prior record showed it, Almost married a grown-ass woman who's supposed to be my psychiatrist at 11, so. Just telling you. Just telling you. And I ain't had no problem with us fucking in a relationship till they got to psychologically abusing me and listen, the white dudes are so mad, swear to God, they stopped feeding me for like 4 days. I ain't getting no water for 4 days. Every time I stood up, I was passing out. That bitch had to snitch on their ass and be like, they down there abusing him. And they couldn't hide it because I was damn near close to going to the hospital. So yeah. That is what happened there. But your wife can definitely connect me to somebody that can help me. I know that. Because my bitch ass psychiatrist, boy. By the way, his name is Dr. Sebastian Simpiches. He runs Simpiches Family Care. He's an African. A Nigerian, actually. Which I don't know how the fuck they gonna assign me a Nigerian psychiatrist knowing Nigerians hate black men. Like he would never diagnose me correctly. Which my nickname is Rabbit, and I still use that to my advantage on his ass too. But apparently I'm manipulative. I forgot what they called it. I was mad at motherfucker. I went to court at 12 and they were trying to call me a womanizer. I asked Kevin E. Martin, do you think I could be a womanizer at fucking 12? Do you think I can manipulate women at 12? Or you think these women try to manipulate me? I'm 12. Or does that have to do anything? I'm 12 with a 4th grade reading level, nigga. Are you sure I manipulated this bitch? Are you sure I wasn't the victim? So now I get my time extended in juvenile court because I was the victim of a relationship and sex by a grown-ass woman. Okay. That fucking makes sense right there. And the staff I beat up, I had to beat them up because they were jealous about my relationship with my psychiatrist. You need to ask why it's grown ass men challenging a 12-year-old for no fucking reason. Binge watch me. Binge watch me 24/7. So they give me a show on goddamn, they give me a motherfucking movie on Hulu, Netflix, and Amazon. I'm gonna have the only movie on all 3 platforms watch. And Disney Plus, nigga. Never wanted to be famous, but if I gotta do this hard work shit, I'll be the new actor on The Boys. I'll be the real Black Noir to come to kill Homelander. And they could just use my chat with Homelander, especially when he type in nigger. See? He called me a nigger, and then they find out Black Noir and Homelander got the same exact fucking powers. One day you began to dress. No, that ain't gonna happen, Nixon. Bro, cut your hair, you resemble Wolverine. That would be a good role in the movie. I could be the new Wolverine. I will get you a role in this new John Wick. You funny. You funny. You funny. I hate the way you point that fucking gun, bro. But for that money, I'll be an extra in John Wick. Fuck it. Just shoot me and take me down. I just want everybody to show that I'm capable of carrying a better H&K than you, motherfucker. Because that H&K VP9 is a piece of shit. Whether you like it or not. And you know what, nigga? It got a handle like a Nintendo gun. That ugly ass handle. And I know it's a standard German uppity echelon handle that they put a lot of research into making the handle. But that is ugly. And then the top of the gun, oh my God. The top of the gun looks like a high point. It looks like a high point with a Nintendo gun handle. That gun looks like a high point that you run around with John Wick. I don't know what the fuck is going on. In every movie you flexing that ugly ass Nintendo high point. Every movie. And why the fuck are you always out of breath? When the fuck are you gonna catch your breath from John Wick? This nigga been running since John Wick 1. Why is John Wick always holding his side? Did this shit all happen together? How come he always injures his side? What the fuck is going on? He be holding his side. I be thinking he shot. He ain't even shot. Like, damn, they ain't shot this nigga yet. And who the fuck is John Wick? Domino? This nigga. Can a bullet catch this motherfucker? How you get a ball fro? Joe, it happened when I was dating your mama. She was stressing me out. You'll be richer than Elon Musk one day, hopefully. Unc, you had a good 4th? Yes, I did, Miss Hash Brown. Yes, I did. You must be the good cop in the movie, bro. I ain't gonna be the good cop in the movie. Unless it's Bad Boys. I could be the new Mike Larry. Mike Larry. We found out that Mike Larry a bitch and Jordan and what's his name? Martin wear dresses. See? I would work perfectly. My day's going good, youth. Rico, I do need a mullet. Hulk Hogan got the same hair. Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. I don't know where my lighter at. Oh, I found it. Pull it up, pull it up. Watch it fall out. I'm about to get dreads of what you have left. Yeah, Brett, I am. When I get that role in that movie. I mean, it's gonna be me if I get my Spider-Man powers or my Superman powers. Then I'm gonna shave my shit bald. I did brush my hair to the front during the live one day. I had a Japanese ponytail. Like, it was a little ponytail on top. Got a little 4th grade girl ponytail. Hair running fast away. How much is a drink at the store in the choke? And the cup. The cup was $1 with some ice in it. I got my own drink. Drink was another $1, so it's $2 to get a cup with some ice around this motherfucker. Ooh, you better quit writing on the ground. You gonna go to jail. She don't care. She said, "Fuck this ground." You write your name on your mama's parking spot, so hers can park. Yeah, Tyler writing on the street. She must know about reserved parking. Both, Brent, both. I leave them alone to connect the DNA, to collect the DNA of motherfuckers. I be. What? Y'all gonna have fun today. Y'all been in the pool all summer. That proof your mama love you. She ain't let you sit around and be hot. It looked like a Chevy Traverse. I told her I hate them cars. So every time she see one, she point. I told her I hate the Chevy Traverse. Every time she see one, she point. That's a Chevy Traverse. Good afternoon, K2 Mo Slice. Leave him alone, he's homeless. What's good, Bru? Are you a pimp? What's up, Beat? How are you? Look at his head. I wrote book about fishing. I want to send it to you. It's called I'm the Chronic Masturbator. Aha, 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 aha. Chill like a villain. Don't pill his ceiling. You know what I mean? CK, what up? Eugene, your daddy a queen. Go say hi to him. That nail is gnarly cuz. Whatever. I don't know what that means. Your middle name proper is a bitch, dude. Middle name is Thomas. Your grandma's like, Thomas, reach around, grab them sponges for me, baby. It was all over here last night. I was. What up, Ali? Dave Thomas. You know you got the same name as a nigga who used to run Wendy's, right? You know the fat white girl with the red hair. She used to be a little skinny little white girl when she was a small white girl. And then her daddy name was Dave Thomas. And he was talking about how he makes square burgers. You don't have to be a square ass nigga to eat square ass burgers from Wendy's. Matter of fact, you're a square ass nigga if you don't eat square ass burgers from Wendy's. On gang. On my mama. But yeah. Wendy's was good when they had the yellow wrapper. You ain't fucking lying. Boy, them square burgers used to be the shit. Oh, and that milkshake. Oh, shit. I know I could at least make that milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. All I could think about was the old school strawberry milkshake at Wendy's. That would bring me to the yard every time. Even though she was talking about sucking dick and all the other shit, and I ain't about sucking dick. But it made me think about Wendy's. Every time I hear that song, I just picture the Wendy's in my city. I picture the Wendy's on North Avenue. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. They were so cheap, I can get all 3 flavors when I went with my nana. I used to be in the back. I used to be in the back seat, high as a motherfucker off of sugar rush and ice cream. She'd be like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, I'm okay." Where we at? We home. We home. Yeah. I thought we was riding around Milwaukee. No, I was bringing you to. She drugged me up on sugar and dragged me to Kenosha. I was thinking in my head, like, joke's on you. You my nana. I don't care about living at your house. I don't want to live at my house. I be trying to move out all the time. I be trying to move my auntie house. My uncle got a problem with it with his hating ass. And they catch me in the house, be putting me out. To my, why is you here? Nigga, your kids at my house. Go get your kids out of my shit. It's either one kid or 20 of us. What you want to do? Nigga. One time my big brother gonna say, I be tearing up his games. My auntie was like, you can bring your game over here. And that's exactly what I did. And he was mad. I had a Sega at his house, Super Nintendo at my mama's house. And then Uncle George started locking the door, so I had to get my Sega. I wasn't playing. Get my Sega about this motherfucker. I left the Super Nintendo there just to make all my sisters mad. This hating ass nigga, Uncle George. I'm sitting at the house one day. This nigga left work and brought my motherfucking game. And he an old man, so he just set my shit on the curb. He ain't talk to me or nothing. He just pulled it up like, and set the bag on the curb. I said, nigga, is that my Sega? I said, nigga, is that my Super Nintendo? Oh, hell no, nigga. I recognize the purple buttons off top. You fucking up, G. With your non-reading ass. You just don't know. I know my auntie's number. I'm finna call her, old ass nigga. We ain't gotta go. I don't need that payphone on the corner. You think I need that payphone, old ass nigga. Watch, I call her. As a matter of fact, I'm calling my auntie job, nigga. I'm calling B bus lines, nigga. I forgot the white dude that worked there. I knew him personally. He was cool, too. I'm like, put my mama on the phone. Folks used to be like, is this Rabbit? Hey, your mom's en route right now. She'll be back. I remember they called my auntie as my emergency contact because I got to a fight at school. This motherfucker, she was a school bus driver. She pulled up in a school bus long like she was Otto off The Simpsons. That motherfucker pulled up and jumped straight out. And she gonna say, you in here fighting? I said, yeah. She said, you beat his ass? I said, yeah, I beat his ass. I beat his ass, TT Sharon. I ain't even play with him. He swung on me, and I just took off on him. He did hit me, though. After he hit me, he ain't getting no more hits, though. After that, it was like, boom, 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 boom. You should see me. I was like Mike Tyson mixed with Bruce Lee. And I hit him with a Bruce Lee kick. Because I pushed him against the chalkboard. When he fell back, I said, what? Kicked him in the chest. That nigga fell. That's what they want to talk to you about. They want to talk to you about that karate kick that I did. I ain't mean to hurt him. I was just trying to win the fight. Couldn't find out his black mama got there. He was like, mama, you kicked me in my chest. She said, take off your shirt. Let me see my baby chest. This nigga took off his shirt. His mama punched him in the chest. Your bitch ass, quit fighting, motherfucker. I was like, damn. Glad my mama ain't come. That's when it dawned on me. You don't get the shit beat out of you when you get home. I went on the bus ride with my auntie that day. Still got a whooping. Yeah, I was picking kids up to about 6 o'clock that night. I worked the whole shift with her. I wasn't playing. I was putting in work. I was sweeping the bus and shit. Trying my best not to go back to my mama's house. And I told my auntie I ain't going back to her house. My auntie said, what you gonna do? You wanna live in the bus? I said, yeah, just close the door. Just close the door. I'll stay here. All right. Can you go to my mama's house and get my Sega? You gotta go get that Sega. I was like, damn. You like my second mama. You tripping. You tripping. I'm trying to avoid this ass whooping. But you know what? She might let me slide because I have been doing shit all week since. And I remember, like, yeah, it's coming. It's coming Thursday. Thursday was my ass whooping day. For some reason, my mama just couldn't take it no more on Thursday. Could that ass beat on Thursday? I got a fresh slate. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ta-da. Get that ass beat on Monday. Bro, shave it off. But how? What's up, B Wash? You a rebel. I love it. Me too. Okay, okay. You need to pull up on a barber shop. Don't your auntie live in your uncle old barber shop? Nigga. You know y'all had one of them barber shops that look like a motherfucking house. I'm gonna show y'all what Antonio Daddy barbershop look like. This is barbershop right here. This Antonio Uncle barbershop right here. He be in fuck only haircut your daddy know how to do is a high top fade, nigga. But yeah, I was living with your auntie for a minute. His uncle like his daddy. I was living with your auntie for a minute and shit. She still got your pop shit in there, you know. He still always, and I know he an old ass barber because he got one of them signs that look like a candy cane when it spin. You're like, what the fuck is that? No, his uncle don't do braids on the front steps no more. His uncle retired. That's how I got his auntie, because his uncle retired. No, uncle still stay there. He don't even care. I be trying to hit his wife. He be like, y'all can make all that goddamn noise. He put us out one day. I was like, damn, this old nigga grumpy. He grumpy as shit. Folks, uncle so mean. He called me and his wife cheating. Folks made me make him some water. He was like, go in the kitchen and give me some water. I was like, damn, school. Okay, calm down, G. Reach around there and pour me some of that water. And where the hell is my glasses? I was like, this nigga ain't got no glasses, ain't got a gun. He just pointed. His uncle, old man, he got a gun this long and shit. My glasses. Go get me some water. I was like, man, stop pointing the gun, bro. I'll go get the water, bro. His uncle, one of them old men, he just pay young girls to play with his balls. That's all he do. He don't do nothing else. I'm gonna get to where uncle at. That's what I'm gonna get in life. My dick ain't gonna even work no more. I'm gonna pay bitches just to play with my balls. Just fondle my balls, bitch. That's all I need you to do. And how do you fondle balls? Can you fondle a man? Can a man be fondled? Is that a thing? Fondle? Fundle? Flannel? Fanoosed? What do you call it when you fill on balls? That fondling? I know touching a coochie is definitely fondling. I don't know who Big Beautiful Bill is. Y'all said I call it fun. I call it fun too, but I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, it's got to be a word for it. You know what? I don't think it's any man in the world who ever got his balls groped and successfully sued behind that shit. I just thought about that. I am that guy. I'm in my late 30s. I had a female police officer fill on my balls, and I wasn't gonna cuss her out. She was all on my balls and dick. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't cuss her out. But I turned and seen her male officer, and I wasn't scared of him. I just seen he had some big ass hands, and he looked like he wanted to touch me next. So I ain't want him to be like, do you prefer a man to search you? Nah, I'm not gonna even lead into that question. I turned around like, bitch, why you? Sir, do you have an ID? Yeah, I got an ID. She felt all on my shit. Rubbed her hand on my butt cheeks. Freaky ass. How long have I been bi? I didn't even know I was bi. How you find this information out about me? I wish I knew. I wish I knew when you knew, nigga. If I knew I was bi, nigga, I'd be in Hollywood or robbing banks, nigga. Ball tug don't feel good. It don't. But when they take them hands and be like, I'd be like, it's like getting your stomach rubbed when you a dog. So yeah, stop letting bitches pull your balls, man. Shit. Facts. Facts, 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 facts. Dum 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 dum. Hey, you know the '90s had better theme music than every era. The '90s theme music was jumping. That's when the main actor of the show used to write the motherfucking rap. And everybody can sit here and pretend like they didn't, but the first rap you learned was in West Philadelphia, born and raised. That's the first rap you learned, don't lie. Eat lunch. And if you, what did you eat? I didn't eat lunch. I didn't eat nothing today. Joe, come on, in the Bozo show, you look like the cheapest replacement. Ha, 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 ha. Puerto Rican pride. Yes, yes. House music. Hey, man, listen. He said house music. You definitely old. What you know about house music? We used to call it percolator music, irking music, dancing music. The music for the bitches. Bitches party music. Bitches got two type of music. They had three back in the day. They had man bashing music. They got whiny ass man music. You know, some whiny motherfucker like, I wanna be your baby. But then you left inside that black van. You know, that type of song. Anyway, and then they had like this feminine type music. It was like, gotta be cool, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. Fuck men! We hate all men every single day. Hey, I knew them niggas is on drugs. All they make is drug music. It's music for drug addicts. You know what? Their drug addict music is better than Future, you ask me. I'm just saying. I don't know. All that Spideyverse music was good, though. Do I know the group Full Force? Yeah. It's an old-ass rap group. Full Force is a bunch of old niggas with high-top fades. I ain't doing shit. First rap you learned was Willow Smith whipping back and forth. That's because the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was canceled by the time you were old enough to... Yeah. But I promise you, everybody knew the song. He even had a long version. Yellow Top Down G. Yes, Bruce Leroy. Bruce Leroy had more fro than this motherfucker than I got. I look like show enough. Shit, I'm about to bust this little 8. Go ahead, G. Back days we finally had. Some good dudes in Chicago house. Remember? Chicago house. No. No, Carlos Rivera. You even have an old Latino guy name. Okay? It looked like you used to dance to the Cuban Pete song. I am the Cuban Pete. I got the mumble beat. And you was in Chicago. I know you was dancing like a motherfucker. All the old men from Chicago dance way the fuck better than me. I can't. Them niggas old with back problems. I can't compete with them niggas. Get them niggas some icy hot and challenge to a dance contest. You gonna lose. You are going to lose. So all them old men did. You sound like a boomer. All the boomers did back in the day was smoke cigarettes and break dance. I ain't bullshitting. They said they got to the club and be like, Cuban Puerto Rican lover. You don't remember. Yes, it's true, bro. Look, y'all seen that? Don't remember. He definitely a baby boomer. Listen, if you an 80s baby, go ask your parents what was they doing when you was born. Watch they be like, you remember the price of anything? Nah, nah, but they can tell you the price of shit in the 70s and 90s. You know why? They don't remember the 80s? Because they was high as a bitch. All of our parents was high than a bitch in the 80s. All them pictures you see, them motherfuckers high. The picture with the straw chair, yeah, your mama was in that chair high in a motherfucker. Chicago dance, LOL. I guess so with bullets flying. That's before the bullets start flying. Back in the day, it was just like knives flying. A couple of niggas across the room, but they stomped niggas the fuck out. Cuba never had that. That Mayo. How old are you? I'm in my late 30s. It was black and Puerto Rican. Oh, okay. Okay. You're not Cuban, you black and Puerto Rican. My big brother's black and Puerto Rican. Yeah. Are you 53? Oh, this motherfucker Carlos, you might be able to punch his ass out, but if he get a hold of you, he gonna drop you on your fucking neck. He from the wrestling generation. Them old niggas in Chicago will break your motherfucking arm. all them niggas fight like motherfucking. Hey, fight with them niggas like fight with Alexander the Great. He gonna wrestle you down to beat you up, little dog. This shit ain't no fucking game. Are you listening to black and Puerto Rican music? Got reggaetons? You 53, you still be dressing like a cowboy? All them old niggas dressing like cowboys. They be fresh. Hey, and why you young niggas laughing, y'all don't even know them cowboy boots be like 8 G's. Like, damn, school, you got $8,000 worth of boots on, nigga? Wrightwood, Humble Park. Well, I'm back on, B-Wasp. I'm back on. But yeah. Bro had Caribbean green. You know it. You know I had a Caribbean green. Like and subscribe, everybody. Why are black people obsessed with Jordans and Nikes? Well, first of all, you like me, I'm bow-legged and pigeon-toed. And I was an athlete. I was always running around doing something. So I beat a pair of shoes up. So first of all, we like Jordans because of quality. Second of all, our parents were all cool, and they didn't want their kids not to be cool at school. And once their child distracted, so they bought you Jordans when you did good. And it kind of became a thing in the hood. I mean, so that's what that's about. It's one of the best quality shoes we know. Is it a better quality shoe than a Jordan? Yes, definitely, for every single fucking situation. Nigga, try a work boot. Anyway, but yeah, so we wear Jordans and Nikes all the time. And keep it real with you, it was the millennials. We the ones that started the whole Nike trend because Generation X, they were wearing Adidas and Converse, and they got the Converses from the boomers the boomers, when they talk about shoes, them is gym shoes, okay? Them gym shoes, them ain't shoes, okay? And you can dress up and dress down. There's a difference. But even dressed down, they don't like wearing a damn gym shoe, okay? Get you a grown ass man shoe, which is a dress shoe, basically. But yeah, in Run DMC, them wearing shoes with a motherfucking suit, that shit was unheard of. And if you think your parents was running around with a suit on with some fresh ass Adidas that was no laces in them, hell fucking no, nigga. Fuck no. Run DMC didn't even run around like that, nigga. They put that shit on when they got in the building. They from the generation where a well-tailored suit would take you much further than a lot of Pumas with the thick laces. At least you admitting you wear gym shoes. Hey, a lot of our parents used to be like, I don't wear gym shoes. You see in a picture like, what's these, nigga? Them damn shoes, I forgot what kind of shoes them is. But I remember them damn shoes. And then my dad, he can't keep gym shoes. I promise you, he loses gym shoes like every year and a half. That's why I wouldn't buy him none. Okay? Every year and a half, he don't know where the fuck these gym shoes at, and he only wore them twice. This motherfucker keep the shit out some Stacy Adams. This motherfucker. He done been through house fires, homeless, all kind of shit. Still got Stacy Adams. That what y'all was rocking back then, the Stacy's. In case y'all know what Stacy Adams is, they're like, they're basically gators. Yeah, and y'all know what gators is. It's like a church shoe that's made out of alligator skin. But I'm gonna tell you what made it so cool. It's really fucking expensive. So gators back in the day ran like $300 a toe. You got 5 toes, do the math. So $1,500 a shoe. And a lot of gators, they had to be, you couldn't just buy them. They had to resize them and all kind of shit. So yeah. CTA, what's CTA? Yeah, that's the term tailor-made came from. Them niggas, listen, they from a generation that used to take their pants to the tailor. Taylor made a lot of money off them niggas. I'm telling you that right now. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Asian, they made a lot of money. And when you see them in them cowboy jeans, you be like, them tight ass pants. Them pants is custom tailored, nigga. To his ass. That shit costs money. Along with his motherfucking $6,000 pair of gators. And the gators get even more expensive than that. So, yeah. And then the belts be all kind of special motherfucking Angus leather from a certain ranch down south. They hat be made out of the same shit with a gator belt on the hat. The gator belt by itself be like $210 when you want to buy just a regular one. You might be able to get one for $50-$60. You find the right tailor, but if it's real gator, it's gonna be a couple hundred, Jack. You want a feather holder, that's more. Even if you're not putting a feather in it. They used to get the feather holder just because. And they already put a little bitty feather in it. Them motherfuckers expensive. We had Jordan jeans, expensive, bro. $80. He ain't talking about Michael Jordan. This is another designer. But Jordan is extremely fucking rich because he designed all them pants that you think them country singers and mariachi band motherfuckers. You think that them Levi's? Hell no, nigga. He just said it, them is Jordans. Snake skins or gators more expensive. Oh, gator more expensive than snake. Them old niggas know snake skin is cheap. But if cheap, you leave it moisturized. If you can't leave snake skin moisturized, them bitches will dry out in your closet. So yeah, they don't be. Them old niggas showed me that. Yeah, I mean, I had a pair of Stacy Adams gators. I had 3 pair in my life. But them old niggas showed me how to take care of them because I had a pair of Stacy Adams snakes too. And he was like, oh man, them motherfuckers dead. You got the ashy gators. I said, what the fuck is an ashy gator? Man, you need to moist them motherfuckers up with something, man. Gator skin natural, it breathe. And this snake skin, it's gonna take even more. Snakes dry out. So yeah, them old niggas tell you, they used to oil up their gators back in the day. They leather too. That's why they leather looked way better than ours. Like when you look at pictures back in the day, like, damn, that old nigga leather shoes on point. That's why. So yeah. Rick Berg, I don't know why you making baby oil jokes while I be talking about the baby boomers. They'll corner you in jail and Ted a lining out your ass. Felice Johnson is a baby boomer. So yeah. Dog, so you got backseat on. Got to stay moisturized. You can't even, hey, and you cannot wipe gator. I promise you cannot wipe gators down with lotion because I asked that. And they was like, man, you got your motherfucking mind. Most time gator is paired with suede or some shit like that. You gonna fuck up the suede, man. So you got dad or uncle. Gonna give your dad a good Valentine's Day present when he actually, a good Father's Day present when he actually fucking wants, besides, tools to work on your car that he probably already owns, bought the wrong fucking tools. Buy him a pair of gators. Take him go get them bitches made. If he a baby boomer. If you buy them a pair of gators, take them back to the store to get them bitches fitted. Yeah, they gotta get them fitted. They steam them bitches. They stick metal shit in them. They stretch them motherfuckers. They do whatever the fuck they gotta do. So when you see a motherfucker on the cowboy moving his gator stuck, cause he cheap. Cheap ass nigga. Cheap ass nigga. Leather one's gonna get stuck though. You're not gonna get out of that. But yeah, now y'all know what I know about cowboy boots. And another thing. And gators, they gonna start around 1,500. You probably get some for 12, but the average cowboy boot we're talking about is gonna run you like $800 to get a custom fucking boot. They customize every piece of it: the sole, the motherfucking, the top piece, the back piece. Respect did have to be earned back in the day. I agree. How many bodies is too many bodies for a woman? One. I'm gonna tell you why. Because women always got this dream of fucking one dude and marry him forever, and they run off on the world and go live in the fucking woods because they don't need nobody no more. And raise kids outside of society. This is what women think in their fucking mind. So for you to be like, how many women? It's one. One. Because she didn't get what she wanted out the fucking deal. She wanted more than a nut. Okay? If she just wanted a nut, then her body count ain't high enough. Shit. If she still want a nut every day. Hey, let's see, man. I'm gonna bring it to you raw. You hear how much I know about the baby boomers, motherfucker. I was raised by them, in the house and out the house. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. Say what you want. But I'm from a generation, all they do is fucking fight. Them motherfuckers in their 50s and 60s still fucking and fighting. If you got baby boomers as parents, they sit there and argue about everything. That's when Michael crashed that car in 79. What you mean Michael crashed that damn car in 84? You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. We can call people. We can ask them. Y'all talking about a Cadillac that got crashed back in the 70s? Don't nobody give a shit. Don't nobody give a shit, old people. I'm gonna tell you how you get baby boomers to calm down, though. Turn the music up on their ass. Just turn the music up in the house and walk the fuck out. Make sure you turn on some old dusties, and they're gonna be like, yeah, it's our jam. They're gonna forget they was arguing. And what's weird is all baby boomers listen to the same music. I don't fucking know why, but they do. And all new music is stupid to them. When you playing rap albums for your baby boomer parents, or you giving them a ride somewhere and you got Side in the car, they don't know what the fuck that nigga Side is talking about. They don't know. Jay-Z is they age. They can kind of get what Jay-Z talking about. They catch his ass talking about dope all the time, even when you think he not. Shit, I ain't no baby boomer. If I was, I'd be here with a full cowboy get up. You know what? If I was baby boomer, David, I'd probably be in a position to slap your ass. I'd probably be your grandfather, and I would slap you. Motherfucker. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face, little nigga. A baby boomer was born between 1950 and 1969. Yeah, I'm in my mid-30s. What's up, Roman Pierce? Baby boomers do know about Jay-Z, little you know. And they know about Tupac. They the same age as Jay-Z and Tupac. But they consider them niggas to make trash-ass music. And if you ask them about any rapper that's real, they still gonna vote for Tupac. You cannot convince any baby boomer that Tupac ain't the realest rapper. And you can't compare no rapper to Tupac. They get mad and start yelling. See? My daddy hate Lil Wayne. Don't let me play no Lil Wayne. He be mad in the motherfucker. First they talk you into playing Tupac. Then after Tupac, they want you to play some weird shit like Run DMC. And then you know what they want next? They want to listen to the Dusties. When they take over your goddamn radio, all it's gonna play is old ass doo-up music. Talk about our music was negative. All they music talk about is fucking and fighting. Baby, come back. Give me some pussy. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me because I punched you twice and I'm the man. Baby, come back. They suit wearing asses. You know what's crazy? The baby boomers turned out to be who our grandparents were. Like our grandparents wear a suit everywhere. They don't give a fuck. They going out in public, they wearing a motherfucking suit. 99-degree weather. This motherfucker got on a 3-piece British suit. You be like, Uncle Charles about to die. Somebody need to go, see how he's sweating? Somebody need to go get this nigga. You be having to mist him with water. Pss, 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 pss. Stop sweating. Get my damn suit wet. Nah. You about to die. You my grandpa. I can't just let your old ass die. I'll spray you a little bit. And what's funny about it is baby boomers dress the same way. They just take off the suit jacket. It's too damn hot for this suit jacket. I ain't your motherfucking grandpa, nigga. The fuck? Shit is hot. Don't let them see no women, though. They always pick that motherfucker back up. Your daddy got a picture like that. Not wearing his suit jacket. But still got on a hot-ass button-up, a long-sleeve T-shirt, a short-sleeve T-shirt, and a beater. Nigga, that's why you hot, old man. You got on too much motherfucking clothes, nigga, in the summertime. It's 80 degrees. You can't wear all shit. Though he's mad at you. Why you ain't got on no undershirt? Undershirt? You know you old, you know about undershirt. Why you got on an undershirt? Niggas don't wear undershirts no more. Nigga, that shit's hot. The fuck is you talking about? Undershirt. Kiss my motherfucking ass, niggas. 90 degrees outside. Then don't start barbecuing with your dad and he's a boomer. He just wants you to stand by the grill and smell like barbecue. He don't want you to flip no meat. Don't touch his shit. He don't care if you paid for it. He don't know what you're doing. He trying to teach you. And every barbecue, your daddy give you the same fucking speech. Stack the charcoal like temples in Egypt. Nigga, stop saying that. This is why I don't like helping them barbecue. Everybody always say my barbecue good, nigga. Pay attention. You want your barbecue to taste like goddamn lighter fluid? Trying to tell you how to get this charcoal right. The one thing you can depend on your baby boomer parents for, your dad, he always got a knife. No matter what the situation is. Dad, you got a knife? Hell yeah, what you need a knife for? Nigga, I want to cut my shoestring, nigga. I'm not gonna stab nobody. My shoe is stuck on. I'm trying to change my shoes. I'll cut these shoestrings. I'll buy more shoestrings in the store. But I didn't cut my shoestring. Don't cut towards you. Nigga, you should have told me that when I was a kid. Why did you wait till I was an adult to tell me that? When you're borrowing money from me, nigga. Shit. I told you that as a kid, you ain't listen. You ain't say shit to me as a kid, but shut the fuck up. That was your main thing you ever said to me. Shut the fuck up. You got a baby boomer dad, that's his favorite thing to say to you. Shut the fuck up! No matter if you're right or wrong. They be helping you with your homework. You be like, what's 5 times 5? You be like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25. Shut the fuck up and write it. 5 times 2. You write it. What's 5 times 2? Like, damn, nigga, you said stop saying it, nigga. It's 10. Shit. It might be 11 the way you yelling. I don't know. Shit. Don't go off on me. My dad still got a towel on his shoulder when he ain't cooking. My daddy do that too. Hey, is your daddy towel white?
Well,
What's happening, G? He always got a white towel with him. My daddy love white towels. Even the towels that got he like to buy the towels that got the first letter of his name on there. So everybody know that's his towel. It's always a white towel. A baby boomer, he don't wear nothing but white socks. If he wear black socks, it's like a business meeting. They don't wear nothing but white socks. They all got them same thick ass white socks. They dress socks black. The rest of their socks is white. They all got them thick ass marshmallow looking ass socks. They always pull them up to the knees. They ain't bullshitting. And they all got them long ass toenails. You be like, Pops, it's time for you to throw them socks out. Your toes done ate through the damn sock, nigga. It's over them socks, nigga. You need some more socks, nigga. I just put these on. I didn't even know they had a hole in them. How did you not know they had a hole in them? The fuck? You gonna get old one day, and I'm gonna know it's a hole in my sock, nigga. I don't know how the fuck you don't know. That's all them drugs they was on back in the day. Their body don't work the same. Cause little do you know, all that crying you was doing back in the day, in the middle of the night, that's how they got up. They was like, fuck, I hate this baby. Let me go get my fucking child that has asthma. Cause all the millennials, we had asthma or bronchitis or some type of bullshit when we was born. It's like birth defect. We all have birth defects. Right? Always eating sweets, talking about they don't like candy. I don't like no damn candy. Candy tastes like shit. Whole time you growing up, they don't want to let you add seasoning to nothing. They added the seasoning. Don't add sugar. Yeah, right. I'm poor and I'm an American kid. I add sugar to everything. Let's see. Let's go shit I add sugar to. Baked beans. You ever add sugar to baked beans? That shit be jumping. I'm telling you right now. Baked beans and sugar be going in. And you know, they definitely keep candy. They get it from their parents. You know what would be crazy? Why they be having candy, they don't know the name of it. You ever watch your kids get candy from grandpa and grandma? And then don't take candy from grandpa. He probably ate it and put it back in. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't take candy from grandpa. If your grandpa a boomer. I'm just telling you right now. They always got mints. Your daddy eat them little white round mints. They're supposed to be lifesavers, them generic ones. We don't know the name of them damn candies. Them damn things ain't lifesavers. And them things that look like it's in a stupid ass, it's in a wrapper that looks like a strawberry. I don't know what the name of that candy is. I don't even know the flavor of that fucking candy. I'm telling you the truth. They ain't peppermint candy, bro. They taste something different. Oh, your daddy. Yeah, that's it. Yup. The peppermint candies. The ones with the ring. Yup. Or the solid peppermint candies with the red stripes. Them bitches harsh. If you a millennial, that's what your grandma got waiting in that purse if you asking for some candy. You be sucking on that peppermint be good. Make everything taste funny. Got your mouth cool. You better not spit it out. Better not. What you know about the butterscotch candy? You can't get that out your grandma purse when you a millennial. You know why? Because she give you the butterscotch candy, but you can't never get the fucking wrapper. The wrapper is part of the candy now and shit. Like, Grandma, how you gonna give me this old ass candy? You know what? Fuck it, it's candy. I made it. Shit. Barely. I made it. Slid in. Them strawberry candies was good. They just sugar flavored. Got the teeth to prove it. Hey, you know what's crazy about that strawberry candy? You ever ask your grandparents what flavor it is? I think it's apricot. You think. Don't you know what apricot tastes like? Wasn't you here when food was real before they start cloning food and shit? And that's another thing. The baby boomers taught us real quick that we didn't know shit about food. My daddy be mad when we get back from the grocery store. He be throwing shit. This nigga. Fucking peanut butter ain't real. They don't sell real fucking peanut butter no more? No, nigga, don't you go to the grocery store? I don't go to the grocery store. Baby boomer men hate going to the grocery store. That's female activity. They don't want to go there. If they could, they would like have a window connected to the store like the Arabs do in the ghetto. They would just pull up on the window. Yeah. And they know all the cuts of the meat. I mean, let me get a sirloin, faux rib, some bacon cuts, and what else I got over there? Y'all got some Angus? Give me some Angus. You ever watch your dad talk to the meat man? It's very confusing. It's very confusing. And he swear to God, I'm only going to get some hamburger meat. That's it, just hamburger meat. You get there, this motherfucker talking about ribs. He done got 3 types of ribs. This motherfucker got pork ribs. He done got beef ribs. He got snake ribs. You be like, nigga, what the fuck you got snake ribs for? And old men sit around and talk about meat forever. They love the meat slicer. That's what it is. They love that meat slicer. You ever take your dad to buy cold cuts? He always act like that's his first time. They got all this flavored meat. Yeah, put that one on there. Let me see. And every time they go past, they be like, look how it's cut. That's cutting good. What's that? What's that? I get one of them. Like, nah, nigga, I'm not. That costs millennial money. I'm not helping you buy that. No, I'm not looking it up online. What's the name of this machine? You know the name of this damn machine? It's called a meat slicer. Look me up a meat slicer on your interweb for your phone. The interweb know what the fuck. The interweb got one. Now you gotta start fear mongering. What you gonna do if the blade fall off? You know you don't like to clean, Dad. Don't even buy it. Cause you gotta clean that. That's slicing meat, bro. I used to work in the deli. Nigga, you don't work in the kitchen at home, nigga. I'm not getting you a meat slicer, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Any baby boomer dad that has a meat slicer has too much of his own money. That's what the fuck it is. And he got it out at barbecues and shit. What's up to Brazil? You thought about getting a camper on your truck so you can sleep back there? Brett, I sleep on top of the truck in the back. I got an Avalanche. It has a bed cover. I sleep on top of that motherfucker when I really want to. I don't give a damn. I will lock up this motherfucker and I will sleep on top of it and the police wake me up like, is this your car? I'm like, yeah, let me go get where I hid the keys at. If you let me walk away, I can prove to you it's my fucking car. And if they take my shit, please believe I got the title here too. I'm going right to get my shit. They really proud when they get money knocked off. Boy, they don't be bullshitting. They get to the counter, they be like, boop, you want your 15% discount? Yeah, let me get to my number. See that? I got a discount because I know how to shop. I got that same discount, nigga. I don't have an account with them. You got an account for nothing. He ain't slicking to me either. He just sitting it in the kitchen. Right, he ain't slicing that goddamn meat. Just set it in the kitchen. And if you let your dad, who's a boomer, slice a freshly cut, like, lunch meat, don't do it. He gonna have a sandwich with a piece of meat this goddamn thick. Like, nigga, why did you slice a Spam can off of the meat? And how the fuck are we gonna make it through the rest of this week if you eating Spam cans? I'm just curious. I don't know how that's gonna work. And they always bite into it, and that ain't good enough. So now they gotta try to fry it. After they fry it, they ain't going so well, so now they add noodles to it and some rice. I'm like, that's good. You want some? Nah, I just... You know, I taught my dad how to cook a meal when I was a kid. I took some hamburger meat, mixed it with some noodles. My little brother loved it because we was at home alone. Do you know, he took that recipe to my daddy, and my daddy tried to make it for me. I was like, nigga, I invented hamburger meat and noodles. You're not finna make that for me. I'm okay. I don't even want you wasting the hamburger meat like that. And I don't want no spaghetti. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do spaghetti with you. Yes, I know how to make spaghetti, but I hate spaghetti. I'm not gonna make spaghetti. I'm not my mom. I don't care about you getting mad. You mad? You still mad? Okay, get madder. I'm not making no fucking spaghetti. Enjoy your beer. Like, cause I'm my mama's child, I do everything she do. No, bitch ass nigga, you make the spaghetti. The fuck? I got out the shower. He did make a spaghetti, cause that's what I was gonna do. I gave his spaghetti a shot, but I was like, Pops, the spaghetti tastes like ass. What you mean spaghetti tastes like ass? You trying to say I make spaghetti like white people? I was like, no, white people can make spaghetti. That's like one of their main dishes and shit. I don't know about frying chicken all the way through, but white people can make spaghetti. So you tripping. You tripping. It's some bullshit. Okay? I'm fucking a white bitch. I'll have her bring me some spaghetti. I'll show you. White bitches can make spaghetti. She got a whole container for it waiting on me. And I told her I'm not gonna eat. I told her I was gonna give it to you anyway. So let me call her and she gonna bring you some extra spaghetti. The noodles tasted like shit. The noodles was chewy, like, what the fuck is wrong with these noodles, bro? You fucked up. And why the meat tastes like this? Why does it taste like the sauce is separate from the meat? Why don't it, why doesn't it blend in? Hey, I be mad when they make me food. I don't play with baby boomer men. Listen, I remember that my daddy tried to make us drink canned milk. Yeah. You know what's fucked up? You think they gonna do that to your kids? Nope. Nope. They won't make your kids drink canned milk. But you can drink canned milk. They ain't got dirty to call it pet milk. Nigga, I'm not your fucking pet, bitch ass nigga. I am your child. Child is not a fucking pet. Always trying to teach you how to fetch. Go over there on my dresser and grab the hot comb, the grease, and the barrettes. I'm a boy. I don't know what half of that shit is you said. I'm a boy that gets haircuts. What the fuck is a hot comb, Mom? The black comb I be using in the kitchen. The one you be burning on the stove? That's why we call it a hot comb, dumbass. All right. You venture off to the room, don't even know how the hot comb look. You done looked at it 6 times, like. You'd have brought her back the rat tail comb. Now she mad at you. I done seen white kids get in trouble for this. I said curling irons, dumbass. Billy be like, what the fuck is a curling iron, bitch? I don't know what the fuck a curling iron is. Let's see here. Yep, the cheapest orange juice in the world give you heartburn at 8 a.m. You know it. You know it. I know I'm an old man. I be just slamming orange juice. I be dealing with half the juice before I redecide when it say 1% juice or does not contain any fruit juice. You bitches to sell me Kool-Aid. That government juice. You know your dad cheap when he drinks orange juice out of plastic milk jug. You cheap fuck. What the fuck is that? Your dad ever get mad at you because ain't no glass cups clean and you stay with him? You a grown-ass man. Why ain't no glass cups clean? Because you got them all dirty. You sniff the cups. Everything you drink in the cups, nigga. I don't even drink out of glass cups, nigga. No more. Glass cup I had in my room, you got dirty. Remember you came and got it last night and dumped beer in my shit? This motherfucker mixed beer with soda. I like this much soda in there. He cracked his beer up and just dumped it in my cup. Why do you need a cup for beer? Because this needs some ice. This motherfucker go in there. It's 5 ice cubes left. Oh, I gotta refill this. You used up all the ice. I don't even, nigga. I didn't use up all the ice, buddy. Yeah, all my cars move. No, I bought my daddy a pair of Stacy Adams. He thought he was the shit. Thought he was the shit. We used to come out the store, dude said, hey, I want to buy these. My daddy said, hey, man, don't come over here meddling. I don't be fucking around. Get your ass away from me. I said, let me see him. He said, your ass going to jail fucking around. You going to jail. Nigga, I bought them motherfuckers. They was 10 and a half. I said, damn, they a little big for me. Why we get them home? This motherfucker take them out. And next thing I know, he modeling my shit through town. I'm your daddy. I can buy these. What, nigga? What? Nigga, I was gonna wear them. They was like baby blue with a tan bottom. My dad loves tan. That's how you know you're a baby boomer. Like, nobody else likes the color tan except baby boomers. They the only ones to see an army truck and be like, I like that color. Color brown is that. Looks like light baby diarrhea. I like that. That's a cool color to me, baby diarrhea. So, yeah. Good day to you, too, man. You slick that plastic cover over. Slick the plastic cover over what? I lost track of what I was saying. Oh, a fish tank. And why do all baby boomer dads think, because you're their child, you their secretary? Always handing you their phone for some shit. Your auntie be like, what's your number? He hand you the phone. Get auntie my number. That nigga, she right here. Fuck. I'm gonna just text it to you. Save your auntie number in my phone. Like, nigga, you still appointing me tasks, nigga. I'm here to talk to my auntie. I'm grown, nigga. You do your own fucking phone, nigga. You know they love flip phones for some reason. Flip phones have been went out of style. The baby boomers are still rocking the flip phones. But this them on their flip phone. And then they got the glasses out. Bloom, because they make a sound effect when they open. Bloom. It let me call you back. It won't let me save it. I'm gonna figure out how to save it when I get home. Say your auntie number for me, goddammit. Nigga, you 48. Why you don't know how to save numbers in your phone? Because I open my phone, it just goes to the goddamn numbers. It ain't going to the goddamn numbers. Somebody been touching my shit. You probably touched my shit. Shit. Man, fuck with my damn phone. Get it back to the numbers. Then you go on the phone and be like, push this button. You know what happens if you push the wrong button? See this? Back. It says back. It says back. You fuck up, go back. Why you take out that screen? Because I taught you about the back button. Push back, push back, push back. Oh, I bought my dad one of them fake Blackberries. Oh, he was the shit when he figured out how to work it. I couldn't tell him shit. Couldn't tell him a motherfucking thing. That nigga pull a bitch number, an old bitch number at the corner store one day. He's like, what's your number? Huh, yeah, I got the new phone. Let me cut it on. He cut the phone on. He's like, what's your number? She's like, 55. He's like, okay. I'm gonna just call you. Called her. Her phone rang. She's like, okay, I'm gonna save your number. He like, I'm gonna save your number. God damn it, I erased the damn number. It said it's erasing. Look, I can't stop it. The nigga gonna look right at me like, you don't say this number for me. Like, God damn it. It took me 3 months to teach a nigga how to save a number. I bullshit you not. This nigga's a CNC machine operator. Don't you push buttons at your job? How are you a CNC machine operator with no digital parts attached to it? I would like to see this fucking machine. I really would. I really would like to see this machine, Dad. 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. And then he still didn't learn how to save the number from a text message. Like, it's the same process, nigga. It's just... Like, your phone is like 8 megabytes. That's nothing. Your phone don't have the capacity to be complicated. Then he kept asking me how you get the walkie-talkie working. They canceled that. Ain't no more walkie-talkie. So why they send me a phone with a walkie-talkie on it? Because it's an old phone. Leave me alone. I hate this damn Blackberry. That's not a Blackberry. It's called a crackberry. That's what we call them in the ghetto. They're crackberries. Fuck out of here. You got a crack baby. A crackberry. That's what the fuck you got. Now leave me alone with your little crackberry. You know they got a blue one coming out, right? Then they brought out the green. But yeah, you couldn't tell my dad shit with that phone. And he hated it. And he still with the shit to all his friends. They used to be like, "You got it? You got a BlackBerry?" "Yeah, I got a BlackBerry." One day they was calling it a Blueberry. I just let him call it a Blueberry for 20 minutes. I waited till my daddy girlfriend got back from the store. Like, it's called BlackBerry, not Blueberry. It was like, "We've been saying BlackBerry." I was in the room dying. I was dying. I could not stop laughing. I was playing Far Cry. But yeah, that's funny as a bitch. Had friends. I used to be on the chirp like a motherfucker. I used to be on the chirp like like I was a fucking construction worker. I'd be chirping everywhere. Everywhere I was out, I was chirping all in my PO office. What up? Where you at? What up? I'm in my punk ass PO office. I'm gonna chirp you back. What up? I was chirping everywhere. I stayed chirping. My mama threw one of my phones in the garbage for that. She's like, this damn phone keep talking. I threw it away. I think the government watching it. Threw away my damn phone, old ass lady. You just need to use the house phone. The house phone? When the fuck don't you have the house phone? Everybody mama do this. You got the house phone. She always got that long ass phone in her motherfucking pocket. Or somewhere in her bed. Just come and get the phone out of my bed. No. No. She can wake up and yell at me? Fuck you. I'm not disturbing you. When you sleep, that's where the fuck I want to keep you. You don't even know, old lady. Sometimes I unplug the phone. Yeah. Or I cut the ringer off. Yeah. Let it go straight to voicemail. Got time for your shit. I don't want you up. I'd rather have you sleep. You're nicer when you're asleep. So cute when you're asleep, mom. Take your ass to sleep. And then you can't never use the phone over your mama. No matter what the fuck you doing, let your auntie call. You gotta hang up. Like, mama, I'm on the phone with Jesus. Jesus, you got to call him back. It's my phone. I paid the bill. It's in my name. Hang up the goddamn phone. Know the fuck you think you is. You and Jesus. Bye, Jesus. Fuck off my phone. You be like, Jesus, she being rude right now. I guess we gotta talk about my place in the afterlife later, nigga. I know you got a lot of calls to make, so I guess I'm going back to the bottom of the list. 3,000 years? Okay, I see you in 3,000 years then. I remember you in 3,000. I'll see you in 3,000 years, Jack. My mom would not accept a cell phone. She was not playing that shit. Smoking now. What else? I'm trapping with the Obama phone. I had an Obama BlackBerry. I don't need a government phone now. I did that shit when I was helping raise kids, and that was only to get my kids' phones. Here you go. Now you got a phone. You can contact the police wherever you're at or me. I gave my son Corey a flip phone. He was mad. He said, "What's this? This ain't no real phone." I said, "Yes, it is." He said, "No, it ain't. You got a real phone." It's no real phone. I said, "Call the house." I don't, I don't know how to call the house on this phone. I said, "Quit playing with me. Call the house." And nigga called the house. He was like, "Oh, it is a real phone." I said, "Yeah, nigga, it's a flip phone." I got a free phone with my baby mama EBT card. I had a T-Mobile Sidekick back then. I was fly. I had one of them sidekicks. They had the Sidekick 1 and 2. Which one did you have? I was I was broke. I had the Sidekick 1 like LeBron. So yeah. I wasn't Bow Wow had a Sidekick 2 with his bitch ass. I had the Sidekick 1. Big Android joint. Hey, you know what's crazy? I be seeing crackheads with government phones now. The government phones stepped their game up. I'm seeing everything with iPhones out here, and I hear they got iPhones. You just gotta get an old one. Dixon, I had one of them chocolate phones. That phone was the rawest phone I ever had when I seen it. Hey, I love the way that motherfucker flip up and that little disco in the front. That was my shit, bro. That shit changed colors. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you had a Sidekick too, if it changed colors. I had the Sidekick 1. Oh, you had the 1 too? Yeah, that 1 was some bullshit. It didn't do what the fuck we said it was gonna do. I traded my shit for remember that they had a game phone? That's the one I traded it for. The game phone that looked like the Sidekick. So I could still get the pop-up screen on them bitches. Anari lit up. Happy 5th, Terrain. There you go, Nixon. The Engage. I had an Engage. The Engage was a piece of shit. It didn't make calls. It took fucking 8 years to send a text message. The Engage is a piece of shit. I think I had Metal Gear Solid for it or some crazy shit like that. I don't know, but the game was damn near unplayable. It played like Snake and shit like that. And I'm selling that phone to my guy Ant. You know it. You know it. Everybody get hacked. What's up, Rocksteady? What's happening, nephew? Only had minutes till 5. Only had so many minutes till 5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was like 5. And then before it was 5, it was 9. That's how old I am. 3 minutes came out at 9. 9 o'clock. That's when you got to. And if you had parents that was boomers, they was fucking with you by 9. You on that phone? Damn, dog, leave me the fuck alone, nigga. My minute's free. Fuck. Yeah, I'm up, Bill. Yeah, this channel is for smokers. Go on ahead and toke up. Toke up, Jack. Toke up, man. I'm like that white guy. I'm like that white baby boomer in the suburbs. I don't sell nothing but weed and dreams. You know what I mean, I got like this yoga class, and everybody knows I'm bullshitting. All the old guys like, you fucking bitch, get a real job. I'm just stretching with their girlfriends. All right, you bitches hold that pose. I'm gonna go hit this bowl a couple times. That's me, white guy with the California blonde hair. Just gonna go hit this bowl a couple times. Wanna get the other yoga mats out the fan? Grab some waters. Anybody want anything? All right. Get old and be a bald security guard. You know what's fucked up about getting old? By the time you show your son the bad bitches you smash, they ain't bad no more. Your son like, you hit that? Nigga, she wasn't always old, nigga. The fuck? She fat. She wasn't fat back then. She skinny. Well, she was chubby, thick back then. She don't look the same. Why? I remember when she was fat. It was better when she was fat. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. That he was doing a fat girl. I'm telling mama. That's why I don't tell your bitch ass shit. Don't bring that shit up, bro. Bitches be mad about shit forever. Bitches be mad about shit so long they forget they was mad about some shit. I forgot I was mad about that. Like, what, bitch? Are you what? The bitches hit me with she forgot she got mad about that. How you get mad? Now she mad that she forgot she was mad about being on your ass. Comedy View ain't even around no more, Maurice. You old as shit. They don't have Comedy View no more. They got Coming to the Stage and other shit. But no, yeah. You ever have a bitch remember why she was mad while y'all in traffic having a good time in life? Y'all coming back from the Dairy Queen. Y'all driving. Oh, look at that light-skinned bitch. She look like that bitch you fucking. What, you bitch? You the light-skinned bitch I'm fucking. No, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You was fucking that bitch. That's why we can't live in Chicago, because you keep fucking light-skinned bitches in Chicago. Gang, 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 gang. It's not fucking light-skinned bitches in Chicago. If you left me, then I fuck the light-skinned bitch. I'm free to fuck any bitch I want when you leave, bitch. I don't have to sit and wait. I don't know why you think I was gonna be an R&B video. I'm gonna just drop to my knees and rip my shirt like, no! I'm not gonna do that. No. I'm gonna go out and do what I do. And bitch is gonna be like, you depressed? I'm gonna be like, yeah, my bitch left. She's gonna be like, well, you want your dick sucked? Cause I suck dick a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, you can suck on the tip then a little bit. The next thing you know, she's sucking more than the tip. Now your bitch wanna come back. I don't want you back. I got too many fuck buddies right now. I'm doing my motherfucking thing. I'm living good, bitch. I'm living good. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you what be happening in small towns. This is why I don't like living in small towns, right? And I don't like Milwaukee. I feel like Milwaukee's small. This is one of the reasons I feel like it's small. Because I'm smashing Keisha, Tanisha, and Tessalika, right? For example. Okay? And I'm in a long-term relationship with, we'll say, Passion, right? So, Passion to know these bitches from school. And she'll talk to all these bitches. And slowly but slowly, these bitches drop you off their roster, I promise you. Whether Passion can fight or not. So that's what I'm saying. You bitches be hating. Now you gotta find some new bitches to smash that don't know these bitches, or you gotta keep them bitches separate from knowing that they know you. You gotta keep yourself from being a common link. The bitches will link up and then all the pussy cut off for you. They just bitches quarter you like Jason on a movie. Now motherfuckers see Jason take off and then run into him. Ugh. That's how it is with bitches. You gonna run right back into that bitch. I don't know what I don't understand. How do bitches in Asia catch a nigga cheating? All you motherfuckers look alike, first of all. So how the fuck you catch a motherfucker cheating? Second of all, how you know you're not buying pussy from your wife if your wife is Asian and you live in Asia? You sure that's not her tricking your dumb ass out the rest of your check? Then when you come home, she don't give you no pussy because she used to selling you pussy at 8 o'clock. She meet you there every day. You don't know because Asians look alike. You see what I'm talking about? Bullshit like that. Women do shit like that. And a woman in the world gonna look at like she a prostitute because her husband didn't recognize her when she was prostituting to him for his cash. It's not gonna be a crime to her, especially if she got kids by you. Other bitches gonna be like, okay, that sell pussy if we don't record. Got you. Okay. They be asking the bitch questions like, okay, was he Asian too? Or was he black or white? What was he? Asian bitches really be answering questions too, like, he was white, he ain't no shit. And another Asian bitch be like, I had a black guy, he didn't know shit. The one Asian bitch like, hey, y'all shut the fuck up. Asian guys don't know shit. Let's not tell the secret. And then ain't no way I move an Asian bitch in here with all of her sisters. I'm not gonna know who the fuck I'm smashing. You bitches look alike. Y'all all the same height, too damn short. And if one sister love nigga, whole family love nigga. And I'm nigga, I will love on whole family. Hit that coochie for $3.99. Have lots of Asian kids. Crouching Tiger, Bru Sitdee. Dragon, Bru Sitdee. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have plenty of little anime kids. Everybody think if they have a baby by an Asian chick, they get an anime baby. I'm gonna get an anime baby. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Girl, gonna make me a Goku. That's all I'm saying. And all the men, listen, don't act like you didn't think about it. You thought about it. You thought about it. That's why nobody wanna have baby by Indian bitches. Cause you know your son gonna grow up and be like, welcome to the bush, my boy, may I help you? I wish you would, nigga. I don't want that CDO. That CDO is not your bitch ass. Motherfucker. You gonna eat something, Haji. I do not eat cows. It is very disrespectful to our culture and our race. First of all, nigga, you're the Indian. I eat cows. I'm black. So you can talk that Raja, go talk that shit to your mama. Okay? Go to Minjula with Bush. Minjula, go get this nigga. Julie, get your motherfucking son asking me dumbass questions. And Haji, where the fuck are them Jordans at, nigga? I don't like to be materialistic. I like to wear these flip-flops. They make me feel better. Don't they make you feel better? No, nigga. Don't make me feel better. You run around dressed like a motherfucking full-grown white man in his 20s. Take off them goddamn flip-flops. Dawson is the best Indian in 35 years. Dawson the GOAT. He the GOAT, especially in Alpha. And then Dawson be on some pimp shit. Soon as Dawson knock your dude out, Dawson bitch be like, Poppy! Dawson fucking an Indian bitch and she speaks Spanish. Fuck you talking about? And they in India, so that mean his wife's smart. You know why she was cute to you, Nixon? Because that bitch was smart. You know, goddamn well Indians don't call nobody Poppy. That bitch straight said Poppy. Then when you beat him up, she fall to her knees and cry. He don't know she crying though, because he be knocked the fuck out. That's what he get. I gotta complete the story. Should have stepped in my way, Dawson. Fuck wrong with Dawson. He got me fucked up. You can stretch, you can teleport, yoga this, yoga that, yoga whatever the fuck you want. I'm a yoga ass whooping you. That's what's gonna happen. Yoga ass whooping. That's what's going down, this bitch. I love Street Fighter Alpha 3 and 2. That shit's the GOAT. They had more story, more filler, more moves, more competition. But I do agree Street Fighter Alpha is like, that's some millennial shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alpha is hard to play. That's why it's some millennial shit. You only ever see the millennials at Street Fighter Alpha competitions because the Alpha is as hard as a bitch to play consistently. But millennials don't give a fuck. When we play Alpha, we be like, what the fuck is this? What's happening? This is 2D fighting game crack. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I can hit a motherfucker multiple times in the air? That'd be your first addiction. After that, you be like, wow, the moves work so much faster on it, and it's over. It's over for you. You just stuck in it. They ain't gonna hold Street Fighter Alpha 3 competitions until the millennials is clean on in our 60s. We're gonna be in our 60s still trying to beat people up in Alpha 3, I promise you. Just like the one millennial who made Street Fighter 1, 2 players just to shut the boomers up. They immediately shut up. Because y'all know all the games y'all played was bullshit. But it paved the way, I guess. There you go. Go for broke. That's my shit. beat him up, guy. I be whooping ass. They got the hypest motherfucking announcer outside of Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn used to get shit hype. I'm sorry. Shao Kahn used to be hyping shit up. But dude, his bitch ass used to hype me up. Especially going to the next fight. Unbeatable! Who can stop this fighter? You be like, nobody gonna stop me, nigga. Nobody. And then make you fight Cammy spamming ass. Cammy's really good at spamming in that game. I'm gonna go Mike Tyson on that shit. I love Mortal Kombat. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat had the hypest theme song you ever fucking heard. I don't know why they don't bring it back. That shit was hype. And it's the best techno song ever wrote. Shit, I can't call it what's going down.
Shit is miles through shit going back over here by nothing now.
Oh, okay.
Down there.
Fool. Yeah. But Mortal Kombat used to be hype. That shit used to come on like, Mortal Kombat! That shit hype. Bum, 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 bum. That shit be going in. All you gotta do is hear the first part of the Mortal Kombat! That's the shit. Why was it hype like that? I have no idea. But the first time you heard it, you was like, what was they doing? Hey, you know what's crazy? I remember, like, thinking about that shit a couple weeks ago, and I just know they was on cocaine. I just know they was like some Asian guy. Bum 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 bum. And it evolved from there. Mortal Kombat was hype though. Hey, I used to watch what's his name? Doctor some shit. I don't remember. Y'all don't remember Mortal Kombat was hype as a bitch. Mortal Kombat so hype, you could play that shit driving down the street. You better not, because you're going to get a ticket. You're going to swerve on their ass. No, it ain't Doctor Strange. He was a Mortal Kombat player. He played Kodo Khan. Do you remember that dog shit? Mortal Kombat show? Yup. I couldn't even watch it. Katana and Liu Kang, their acting was just terrible on the show. And I went to jail when Reptile had the fight on the show. But anyway, yeah, I remember the Mortal Kombat show. Oh, fun fact, how you know Scorpion was black. You know, it was a TV show back in the day called Ultimate Warrior or some shit. It was a black dude on there named Scorpion. So, yeah. Katana in the first movie would be so fine if she had an ass. Yeah, she ain't have no ass. None. No, Big Flex. He was an online player, and his name was Doctor some shit. I forgot his name, but he used to play Kodo Khan. You like Smoke or Reptile more? Reptile. You just jealous of Liu Kang and Keto Body. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Reptile all day. You know it's Reptile. My fault, LOL. Ninja form, not the lizard. You damn right. You damn fucking. I'm glad somebody said that. I could not play Lizard Reptile. All of his moves are trash. Okay? I always play with the ninja. Mortal Kombat 2, 3, 4 was trilogy. I don't care what nobody say. 4 was 5. So I still play. I mean, ninja. That's what I do. Ninja reptile. That's crazy. I smell better than you. And you ain't got no name or nothing. I still smell better than you. This nigga mama didn't give him a name. She's like, fuck it. She turned in a blank birth certificate. Try to cheat. Oh yeah, pop up. I'm like, Rupsy. Hey, if you press start, you go to the fight with Smoke in Mortal Kombat 2 automatically until you beat him, and then you can. And then Mortal Kombat 3, first you go to Smoke, and you go to I think Ermac. Mm. Trilogy was the GOAT. Ain't wasn't nothing better than Trilogy. Trilogy is what started the Mortal Kombat combo addiction. Nigga, Trilogy was the shit. On all systems too. I promise you. The problem with Trilogy was you didn't get all the characters that you thought you were gonna get. Everybody was missing at least one character. PlayStation only had male chameleon. 64 only had female chameleon, and the graphics was so bad on 64 that when you played that shit on a, I had a Samsung TV, and I could see the character, but if you had an RCA TV like every other nigga in the hood, you couldn't see that shit. I hated that fucking battle at the end of Mortal Kombat. And everybody wanted me to fight this clear ass ninja. I can't see the motherfucker. How can I block when I can't see which direction they are coming from? In Mortal Kombat, when you hold the block back in the day, if they jump over your head, when you block, you still facing the wrong direction. You just get destroyed. And that bitch comedian used to destroy me. I beat the bitch one fucking round. One fucking round. Ever. And it was a flawless. I was geek like, yeah, bitch. Yeah. Sup, bitch. Bitch, I beat your ass up. Sup, bitch. I'm the king. That bitch, she smoked me the next 2 rounds. And she cheated the third round. The third round, they ain't even give me a chance to block. The bitch threw 2 superpowers and tripped me. I wouldn't even buy the bitch. Glitchy ass game. Oh, after the trip, she uppercutted me. And after the uppercut, she took off with a combo. I ain't never, back in the day, see you be able to uppercut somebody and then continue on with a combo. Get the fuck out of here. Reptile appears to uppercut you because uppercutting is part of his fucking combo. This bitch did a raw uppercut and just took off on me. Yeah, I never forget that. That bitch is bashing shit. Super Tecmo Bowl. Oh, wow. He's old. Hey, he's trying to get y'all to play Tecmo Bowl so he can do y'all how Peter did his friends. It's like, up, up, up. You can't catch me. You can't. I'm going back the other way. I'm going all the way the other way. I'm going to have a safety. Peter ain't shit. Dog ran out the whole 2 minutes to score one motherfucking touchdown with O.J. Simpson. Yeah, I played Shinobi. I couldn't beat it though. I never had a game long enough. I never had the game long enough. Somebody always steal it. I had Shinobi for Sega and Game Gear. Believe it or not, I had a Sega Naomi. I don't think my Naomi was real though. I don't think you could put like Sega joysticks into a Naomi, but I could on mine. That Mortal Kombat music always had me dancing. Not just on it, not really the game. I like the techno thing. Listen, I had that shit downloaded on a CD from LimeWire. I had Mortal Kombat, all the themes. Love Reptile original music from Mortal Kombat 2 when they reintroduced them. Dum 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 dum. That shit go in. Shinobi was hard as fuck. Oh, it was Bo Jackson. My bad. This is a Generation Xer in here. I didn't mean to disrespect, the god of sports. My bad, bro. My big brother is Gen Xer. He didn't play that shit. He loved Bo Jackson. He loved Bo Jackson. I love Deion Sanders. And he'd be like, Deion, the chicken bread, Bo Jackson. Whatever, dude. Bo Jackson was the man. He played 3 fucking sports. Generation Xers love Bo Jackson so much they ain't gonna tell you his batting average because they don't want to disrespect him. Yeah, they always look that up. That's the only fact you're gonna get a Generation Xer that like baseball to look up. Bo Jackson stats. All the rest of the stats they fucking know. But they ain't gonna disrespect Bo. Bo's the great. But yeah, it's Bo Jackson who could. Hey, didn't he play for like the Cleveland Browns or some shit? Jerry Rice. No, we was talking about Tecmo Bowl. Jerry Rice wasn't shit on Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, Bo Jackson, bro, he was good in real life. He was outstanding. World never seen a motherfucking 3-sport athlete. They still ain't seen one. He was the last 3-sport athlete we had. Oh, Bo Jackson played for the Oakland Raiders. I don't know, but I know that I don't play my cousins in Tecmo Bowl because I was naturally good at video games. And I could play Madden. I remember Madden that just came out, right, in the 90s. I was playing that for Sega. Big child, I beat him in Madden, right? Because I figured out how to jump. Because I was really good just pushing the button over and over and over and over. It worked good for my ADD. I'm like Plucky Duck. So I push the jump spin button at the same time and keep pushing, and end up running the ball back. So they challenged me to take the ball. Nigga, they used to make me want to cry. I was a little kid. I used to be so mad. Like, stop running! Ah! They be like, stop yelling. You cheated! Don't let your finger slip. If your finger slip off that button, it's over. It's over. Jackson gone. He gone. He put distance down. Fuck Bo Jackson. It was like chasing a crackhead on Tecmo Bowl. You cannot catch him. That's what everybody from my generation used to call him, the crackhead. You can't not catch the crackhead from Tecmo Bowl. Try to catch him. He the only character to get to use cocaine. You even see him use it. He's so fast that when they pass him off the ball and you be trying to rush him down, he be backing up, sniffing cocaine. And then you dive at me, move out the way like, whoop. He pick up the little cocaine drop, he drop. Then he take off again. You cannot catch that motherfucker on Tecmo Bowl. Good fucking luck. Don't let him run on an angle. For some reason, when they start running like this, like you be catching Bo Jackson, and he take off like that. That motherfucker, he be gone when he go this way. Oh, that's so frustrating. You never catch this motherfucker. And then I'm gonna tell you what they like you like to do, cause you so frustrated. Right at the end of 2 minutes, they stop in front of the bitch ass goal line. They stop at 1st and goal. You tackle them, touchdown. Fuck take the ball. That was bullshit. Oh, they had a basketball game too. Listen. Oh, man, my big brothers and cousins used to just demolish me in that shit for regular Nintendo. These niggas, okay, when you get on a scoring streak, your characters get stronger. So eventually, them niggas be dunking from the free throw line. I mean the 3-point line. And the character is stupid, right? Because the character fly through the air. Man. What's happening, G? You see the character change directions in the air. They dunk on you. Skadooge. And then when you panic playing regular Nintendo and you yell too loud, it sometimes frees the game. And if you young and you jerk the controller, it'll freeze the game. So and that's an automatic L. You lost. You froze the game. Get your little ass up. So not only did you get treated by this bitch ass motherfucking Bo Jackson, now you just a little kid. Don't a little kid like being called a little boy. When you're a little boy, that hurts your feelings. And they be like, little boy? Like you ain't nothing but a little boy. That's why you started the game. Little crybaby boy. Don't add crybaby to it. Oh man. You be the court like, I'm not a crybaby. They be like, look, he mad. He mad. He mad. We gonna beat you up. I don't know why you mad. You just mad just to get beat up. You might as well calm down. They hurt your feelings in Tecmo Bowl. Don't play no Tecmo Bowl games with them niggas. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. And you can pick Bo Jackson. You ain't gonna be able to run with him like that. You better be a boomer or a Gen Xer. I promise you, they gonna tackle you. You be like, ain't this a bitch? I picked the crackhead this time. How the fuck didn't this work? Let me try this again. Yeah, Bo Jackson still lost. He still lost. Who the fuck is Bo Jackson? That was the crackhead on the game, Jack. Yeah. I believe Tecmo had a baseball game too. Their baseball was cracking. You hit that ball and they be like, or it's a grand slam. That game was fun. But the rest of that shit, fuck that shit. I'm gonna tell you what games cracked hardest on Sega. And I'm black. I think I know anything about a fucking hockey team, but the hockey game crack, nigga. Play the hockey game. Play the hockey game. Hockey be going in, nigga. Especially when they break out and start fighting. That was the shit. That was the shit. Hockey was fun. Hockey was fun just because you could fight. Fuck the rest of the game. The tall cartridge. You know it. Hey, what you know about the tall cartridge? Hey, you know what's crazy? The tall cartridge was for 16-bit. And then the small cartridge for the 32 or the long was a 16-bit sound. The third one was 16-bit sound and picture. I mean, the small was 16-bit sound and picture. But you know what? Them long ones with that little yellow piece on the side, that was the shit. You had the game fucked up. NBA Jam got you heated. Was you playing a long cartridge? Because the computer was not playing with your bitch ass on the long cartridge. The long cartridge wasn't even, you gonna play that on competition because the computer just fucked your ass up. Yeah, NBA Jams got you heated. You should fight Prince Goro. On the long cartridge, I did. You can't beat Goro on the long cartridge. It's too fucking glitchy. The nigga grabs you off the fucking ground. You fall, he grabs you off the fucking ground. It's nowhere to hide from Goro. And you can't block. Don't block. Don't block. Just don't embarrass yourself. Don't block. Okay? Tell you just like that. You don't want no smoke with Goro on that long cartridge. And if you make the Shang Tsung, you are going to lose. That's back when Shang Tsung was serious with the lining like me. Like, nigga, your soul is mine. You was not going to win. You could enter the code and put Goro in the game. That long cartridge, you is not going to win. You better have an infinite life hack. You're not going to win. You need a Sega Game Genie to beat that nigga. And you will lose with the Sega Game Genie. Try it. Listen, and the Sega Game Genie works so hard to defeat this nigga. Oh my God. It will brick your motherfucking Sega. You think that nigga throw fireballs now? Bullshit. Bullshit. Them bitches used to be coming. Fuck fireballs. Shit. That nigga was breathing on shit. What's up, Willie Von Grand? We know we talking about the old school Shang Tsung on Sega on the long cartridge. He was breathing on shit. It wasn't no. You had him fucked up. I ain't never been terrorized by a nigga in a dress like that until Call of Duty made that fucking witch that follows you around. But other than that, he is the most terrifying fighter you ever want to fight in a motherfucking dress. I'm telling you that right now, G. You don't want no smoke with Shang Tsung. He almost bad as Sagat. Almost. Sagat from Street Fighter 1. I'm telling you, I want no smoke. He was scary floating around. Yeah, and he be turning into people and shit. Fuck, dude. When they made a short cartridge, you finally beat him. And it fucked you up because people just got to falling out of this nigga. He was just like, Scorpion Stone, I didn't play shit. It just people fall up out of him. You like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Oh, the first time you beat Shao Kahn, you couldn't believe it. You could not believe it. I still remember the scream. Oh, and all the background flashes. I damn near had a seizure. I couldn't believe it. I was the shit. I was like, I beat Shao Kahn ass. I finally beat him. Bitch, is that your best? Is that your best, bitch? Your best is like the rest. Motherfucker. You mediocre, bitch. And then he came back on Mortal Kombat 3. I was like, damn. And on 3, you really ain't want no smoke with him. It was almost as bad as Trilogy. Almost. Let's start a band. You be the drummer. I'll be the type motherfucker voice, bro. Gonna be the voice. I can't. You think I can play the drums because I'm black. I can't. I'm the worst black guy on the drums. I could do you like the intro to beats. I'm good at that. The Manny Fresh, the motherfucking and Timberland. But keep it going during the whole song? Nah. Even though I'm a rapper, I can't do it. Oh, I'll be your drummer. You can be the type voice. Okay. I'll be the voice. I read it again. Nigga. Let's go on tour, man. I don't know why this bitch is tripping on me. Probably because she found my drugs under the seat. Wouldn't be bad, but she's at work as the police. My bitch is gonna book me, taking me downtown. I swear to God, I'm telling the truth that I ain't sleeping around. But she don't believe me, cause I'm black with a bad record. It's all I need. Cause niggas don't know how to play the guitar no more. So I need a badass guitarist. Okay. My hair is only like Jimi Hendrix. I have nowhere near the skills he had. Jimi Hendrix could play the guitar better than me with his teeth, high on heroin, half sleep. No way. No way. Right? With the DMX vibes. We make the first rock and roll pimp song too. I always wanted to make a pimp song, but then I heard Pimp Juice and I was like, eh. I think Nelly just left the top of the pimp spectrum with that one. I ain't saying Nelly's a pimp, I'm just saying Pimp Juice was some gang shit. You ever heard Pimp Juice? Like really listen to the lyrics of Pimp Juice? Pimp Juice is talking so real, even the motherfucking pimps listen to it. Drake Daddy listened to it. Hi, Talana. No, I don't want no money to buy no food, Jack. I got a few dollars on me. I got a few dollars on me. I can go get some food. I'm good. I just wanted to kick it with the subscribers today. He did play guitar upside down and backwards because he was left-handed. So he turned the guitar upside down. And when he laced his guitars, he laced the strings upside down. That's why I said upside down and backwards. Yeah, R.I.P. Jimmy. It ain't a motherfucker even close to Jimmy's skills except Slash. Them the only two. Them got to be the top two guitarists ever. Everybody else is just good. And you don't understand what the fuck Slash is saying, but every guitar, every guitar solo they ever told this motherfucker to play, I have never seen him miss a chord. I have never seen him fuck it up. I'm not saying he don't fuck up, but I mean, that nigga can play. And then people don't believe that Slash Mama black. Slash Mama black like motherfucking. That bitch black as a tie. She black like she a Melungian. You got no fucking idea. That motherfucker play. I had no idea. I was like, damn, this white boy can play. My white friends like, he's not white. He's black, dude. Dude ain't black. Oh, yes, he is. We was sitting in front of dial up for about an hour figuring that shit out. Slash is not Lenny Kravitz, buddy. If you mean like they both mixed, then yeah, I agree. But far as, you know what? You mix guys, y'all killing them on the guitars. I just thought about that. There you go. I wonder, can Blake Griffin play a guitar? If I have a mixed son, I'm immediately putting a guitar in his hand. You better know how to play. You gonna learn how to play the guitar or rap, nigga. You gonna learn something. You know something that light-skinned niggas know. I'm watching you. Yeah, but B.B. King from an era where everybody could play. Everybody in the country could play at that time. I'm not saying that he can't, not saying there wasn't no skills, but that whole generation can play instruments. That's why it was part of the school curriculum when I was a kid. Our grandparents wanted us to learn to play instruments. We caused the school day to be longer too. And then you can't make us learn to play instruments to play at your stupid ass church. When I get grown, I ain't even coming to your dumb ass church. I love you though, Nana, but I ain't coming to that stupid ass church. Fuck, I'm gonna come there for, and they all been talking shit for 159 million years. Fuck them. Fuck your church. You don't like your church. Why I'm gonna go there? Yeah. Play Uzi. Lead belly. Okay. Aren't you caramel skinned? Nigga, I ain't caramel skinned, motherfucker. I am a light brown complexion. I'm like brown sugar colored. I would like to think so. They did teach themselves and they passed it on. I'm gonna tell you why B.B. King was amazing. Who the fuck can play the harmonica? He was the last motherfucker. Remember the old man from the 90s McDonald's commercial? Tap dancing and one of them was playing the damn harmonica? That could play with B.B. King. So there you go. I remember seeing pictures of B.B. King when I was a kid, and I was like, Biggie Smalls can play the harmonica? My mom was mad. Like, that's not Biggie Smalls, that's B.B. King. I ain't know shit. You know, Louis Armstrong became a singer against all odds. He was ugly, he was short, his voice was terrible, and that nigga still had a hit. Ain't that a bitch? Before auto-tune. Before auto-tune, nigga. What's going on with the stream? Is it buffering? Is it doing that stupid ass circle shit? Uh, the only reason why the numbers is low is cause I started weeding out all the trolls and shit. Yeah, Brett. I've been weeding out the trolls. That's what it is. And on top of that, my voice going out, so I'm not gonna have that many views. The voice is part of what the fuck you here for. Yang me, Miles thing can play the guitar. I bet. Ain't nobody gonna play that motherfucker like I remember old niggas used to try to say, cause Prince invented a guitar. Y'all know that, right? That fucking purple guitar he got, he invented that. That's his personal style of guitar. And everybody said that he was better than Jimi Hendrix in the '90s. Well, all the old black guys used to say that. Like, hell no, nigga. I watched Jimi Hendrix play. I watched Prince play. Prince ain't nowhere near motherfucking Jimi Hendrix. Especially because I started getting high around that time. So I used to see Jimi Hendrix on stage, high as a bitch, getting higher playing the guitar, bro. I watched that nigga doze off on stage on his knees and still play the guitar. He dozed off. Get the fuck out of here when doves cry. I bet. Listen, if he would have challenged Jimi Hendrix, it would have hurt his feelings just like when he challenged Michael Jackson. That was the police. It might be coming back. It might be down there just for domestic violence. Oh boy, Willie Von Grant, you sound like all the old black men. Prince can play 11 instruments. He invented a guitar. Prince is very musical. He one of the only artists that can read music. Prince used to teach a class on reading music. Blah, 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 blah. You still couldn't touch Jimi Hendrix on that guitar. I promise you that. The jack of all trades and the master of none. I understand. That's just like saying one of these, we call them loogie hawkers. It's like one of these fucking loogie. Think one of these fucking loogie hawkers can touch BB King. Shit. 'Him just put acid in his headband. Probably. I know one thing. Jimi Hendrix he tight with that guitar, my nigga. That shit was second nature to him. He wasn't no fucking with dude. When I was watching Jimi Hendrix, I don't even remember the fucking songs. I just remember his fucking performance because I remember thinking like this nigga hiding the motherfucker with this Luke Kane headband on, playing the fuck out this guitar. 'Eddie Von Helen was good. Who was Eddie Von Helen? For sure. He's one of the best. No two ways about it. I agree. I agree like a motherfucker. Yeah, Jimmy couldn't be touched on that aspect. That's like trying to have a dance off of Michael Jackson. You only here for second place, motherfucker. That's all you gonna get. That nigga Mike was in his 50s still ready to bust a move. They got no reason to. No reason to bother me. Nope, not going to Alligator Alcatraz. I seen it though. I said, essay them ass fucked. Kurt Cobain, I think that he's a legend. Shit, that's all I can say about him. I don't really listen to old rock music like that no more. So I would have to listen to it again to refresh my palate on what was going on. But yeah, Kurt Cobain definitely is a legend, and I think that if he would have died so young, he'd have been straight. See, that's what happened to most of these rock star guys. They ain't they can't pass on that knowledge. And it's gotta be a motherfucker that's gotta be able to look and recreate it. You know what I mean? Nirvana is trash. Well, whether you look at it or not, Kurt Cobain is still a cultural icon. And the reason why he couldn't pass on his knowledge about playing guitars or rock music is because he died of a fucking overdose. Same with Jimi Hendrix. But motherfuckers like Slash and Aerosmith and fucking, you know what I mean? Those guys, I mean, look at Gene Simmons. He can pass on some knowledge, but Gene Simmons' brain is pretty much fried. Like all he got left is being a baby boomer. Like that's it. So all the dudes they might be dope and shit. They earned it. You know what the lead singer Aerosmith had to do to get them signed? What up, school? You know what he had to do to get them niggas signed? He did a lot. He talked to a lot of motherfuckers. He flew a lot of places. He actually went broke. That's why he got pissed off and bit the head off a fucking bird. Yeah, it wasn't easy for Aerosmith to get signed, even though them motherfuckers is like a world phenomenon. They're a band that's been around for the better half of. They've been around since the fucking '60s, my nigga, or the '70s or some shit. I think Ozzy Osbourne is the same way. He can't pass on his knowledge because his brain is too motherfucking fried. Only way them dudes can teach you how to play guitar is you got to watch them play. They can't tell you the shortcuts that they took to learn to play because their brain is fucking fried. Great America, but I'm leaving in the car. You have an egghead. Ozzy is to go. Right. What up, James Cruz? We just sitting around talking about old rock stars. I'm gonna tell you who the most unrecognized goat to ever do it though, and what he inspired all the other goats. I bullshit you not. Chuck Berry. When I learned who Chuck Berry is, it's crazy. Hendrix is cooler than Chuck Berry. Uh, I'm gonna tell you why I'm a fan of Chuck Berry. Because he built Elvis without trying. And he ain't even mean to. And it's crazy how they fucked Chuck Berry over like that. They ain't let him in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame until the fucking, it's like the fucking 90s or some shit. And Chuck Berry and Little Richard invented rock and roll. It was a debate at first who invented it. And then, credit just went to Elvis. And I'm kind of, you know, some good did come out of Elvis. Told white women how cool black guys are, and the rest of the world too. And it gave us Johnny Bravo. So y'all don't like Johnny Bravo? I ain't got a PayPal yet. Well, I do, but they don't let me access that shit. I'm through kissing their ass. Fuck them and that PayPal. They can stop texting my motherfucking shit. I'm not fucking with PayPal. They don't ever want to send a motherfucking PayPal card. I'm not finna do this, nigga. I'm not finna keep paying y'all for a card y'all not sending. Telling them to send you a card with PayPal was like telling a Mexican how to cut grass. He gonna do whatever the fuck he want to. Old cartoons was the best. You can say anything about Indians. What? You not an Indian motherfucker. Indians don't get mad over words, nigga. What up, Bru? I mean, Davies? What's up, Davies? What's up, IBB? That's why there won't be no Indian drill rap. You see how it's moving? It's me and Manjula. She measure my ruler because I'm the ruler. You ain't catch Indian guys doing drill rap. They too polite. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You, vet, let me talk to you for a second, please. Break yourself, fool. I am pulling a gun on you now. Do not make me shoot you. Please, buddy, just give it to me. I do not want to hurt you. If you don't want to hurt me, then they gonna walk off then. Don't you walk off from me, mother nobody. Listen, buddy. Nobody. Hand it over, buddy. Don't make me shoot you, buddy. Can you imagine an Indian police taking you to jail? License and registration, buddy. I don't have license registration. Vet. I must take you in. I'm sorry, my friend. You picture Indian guy on a loudspeaker. Wait, pull over the car, buddy. Please stop the car, buddy. Someone is going to get hurt. What you are doing? You're not thinking, buddy. This is very reckless, buddy. And when my white partners catch you, they promise to do violent things to you, buddy. I do not want you to get hurt too bad, buddy. Please stop, buddy. All right, boys, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. Wait till you catch this motherfucker. Damn it. This guy's lost his fucking mind. I'm trying to talk to him, buddy. Please let me talk to him. What up, Noble Castillo? Why you not a mod no more? What happened to your profile? OTY. Nobody. Damn. What they ban your account for? Slander. Wow. Wow. That's a black guy driving an S40. I don't know if you know much about black guys, but you don't know. That car's too big for a four-cylinder. Whatever. It is noble shit, though. I don't want to make you a mod. You playing me, bro. You playing me. I want to make sure Noble is actually banned. Noble Estee, my nigga. And Noble Estee was whacking the bitch in the chat. Like, he was not bullshitting. I was wondering where he was at yesterday. That's why I believe him, because he was not around yesterday like that. I was like, where the fuck is Noble Castillo? He usually right here all the time. Or Noble Castro. Damn it. Slider blending in. That shit crazy as a bitch. That shit crazy in a motherfucker. That just pissed me off. Who the fuck reported my moderator? Who did that whole ass shit? Cause you bogus. Everybody I asked him to stop whacking, he stopped whacking. He was being nice to you motherfuckers. And you know what's crazy? Now you said that. 63rd hit the chat earlier. You know, 63rd trolls. Happened last night too, huh? Mm-hmm. Kind of figured that. Maurice Tool, nobody wants your money. There ain't even a donation button. Dawson Deavish got some money. Smoking a cigar for all legal intents and purposes. Got coke fingernails. I'm cutting them. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all bogus. Go report my nigga Noble. I'm gonna be clean eventually. You know what's crazy? Somebody gonna be able to build There's gonna be plenty of people able to build profiles off just my story if it blow up. Especially if they keep the footage. And be like, this what dog used to look like. This what he look like now. I can't wait. You know what, bro? We're gonna do this. That's how we gonna do that. Don't be whacking that bread. Don't whack bread. And Brett, I do not know how to unlock anybody that's been whacked. So Brett do got like 25 accounts. If he keep coming in, he obviously supporting. You know what I mean? So let him support, even if he got like troll shit to say. Keanu said he just rolled up. That's what's happening, bro. I can kick it with you, Keanu. I want to be in the movie with you, though. Nah, not unless it's the new Matrix. And then you could be like my Morpheus. I'll do that. And Keanu Reeves, listen, I don't know why your fans think you'll make a good Superman. I don't, but I'll tell you what you do make. You make a perfect Aquaman. But I want to see you with Aquaman with more powers than the fuck Aquaman got and shit. LOL. I'm gonna be in Zion World playing, partying. Zion World kicking it in that little dusty ass cave. They got me fucked up. They made me mad. They was all dressed like a Star Trek Enterprise. I said, the real world sucks ass. They'd have had to boot me back up, nigga. But then, y'all see how I think. There's no way I could just go back to the Matrix. Once they boot me back up, I would have pulled a Neo and I'd try to unload myself from the Matrix, and God always got a plan for me and shit. I'd have fuck around and been Bluetooth to the Matrix. Fuck around and been a communication device. No, Chavez, thanks for asking, though. Thanks for asking. Plug would be nice, but I try to stay away from the plugs nowadays. You know I choose that red pill. I choose the same thing that fucking Neo chose. He wouldn't even have to ask me that. I'd have smacked the blue pill out of his hand. Like, wow, get that shit up out of here. Fuck, I look like going back and I just watched a scorpion crawl in my goddamn stomach. Nigga, give me the goddamn red pill. And he thought it was a game till they pulled that fucking shit out his stomach. He was like, holy shit. There ain't much said about Europe besides it sucks ass and it's small and it's full of werewolves, believe it or not. And regular wolves. It's like 6 levels of wolves there, my nigga. No, I'm happy to disappoint you. My favorite chocolate style human. Thanks, Spooky. Here come the goddamn police again. Look. They were down the street. Oh, I flipped the camera the wrong way. Dealing with domestics. I ain't my bad. No, see, District 5, they might be District Cowboy or whatever, but them motherfuckers do their research. I promise you. If you've been in this area for more than 5 years, they know who the fuck you are. The other police in the city, not so much. But District 5, fuck yeah, buddy. Yeah, I was. I be yelling at their ass. I don't know who the fuck they be talking to. Nigga. I'ma yell too. I'm talk back too. Tobacco smoke. That's what this is. This is tobacco, buddy. That's all this is. Nothing major. Tobacco. But yeah, I don't worry about the police. Tobacco gang. I know my constitutional rights, so and my life story long as a bitch. We gonna time out trying to tell that motherfucker. Shit, I was a kid who started out in the suburb, moved to the ghetto, got involved in crime. Fucking now I'm not involved in crime. Now I'm trying to do something else in my life. You fat head bitch, you need to pay attention to where you driving. Little head bitch. Bro got books. Huh, I wish. I wish I had the books. Life for me is hard enough where I done figured out that death is easy. I can tell you that. Prison is easy. Prison is stressful, but that shit is easy once you get in your rhythm and get the. But that's how life is. But on the streets, it's harder to get off into a rhythm. So Also, eat 1 cup of dirt and 3 grains of rice a day. Donate some porno mags, my guy. Donate porn mags. I don't even have none. Go set up a P.O. box. Oh, have everybody else donate me their porn mags? All the baby boomers. Donate me your porn, guy. Send me Miss July of 1992. They should make India the next prison country. Damn. That's kind of harsh. That's kind of harsh. Ain't shit in India. Why would you build a big ass prison when there's homeless people there? What you need to build is some more buildings and some sidewalks and some fucking roads. That's what the fuck India needs. In India, they got enough people in prison. And on top of that, believe it or not, Indians are not criminals like that. They don't need a bunch of fucking prisons, even though they have the biggest population in the world. It's amazing. They're just not fucking criminals. They do not believe in robbing their fellow man, but that is wrong. No matter how you look at it. And most Indian guys, they go to jail for frauding corporations. They is the biggest scammers, but I'm gonna tell you what they do. Indians just started stealing IDs because at first, before they was doing the ID shit, okay, they scam all our information out of Boost Mobile, get into the system, and steal all our payment from Boost Mobile. They stole from us, but technically they stole from fucking Boost Mobile. That's how the Indians work. So yeah. Well, the thing is, the Indians didn't do 9/11. That was the Arabs. Arabs are angry. So are Jews. They're almost the same. They're officially the middle of black and white people. I mean, that's where the fuck the Jews and the Palestinians are. I'm not saying the Palestinians angry because they black, but I'm saying them motherfuckers angry. They fight motherfuckers with goddamn rocks. Israel got guns. These niggas fighting Israel with rocks. They is not bullshitting. They stole that country. Actually, the Moors left him that country. They didn't have to steal it. Russia bombed India? For what? You will pay the bear. India has no money to pay, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We will send you $49.99 plus tax. We don't have any money after that. Or they bomb Israel. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Jews start all this shit in the world, and then when people start bombing them collectively, watch they be like, they're trying to, we're not gonna exist, After they just started all this bitch ass shit, watch. Just watch, bro. Ukraine ain't playing with motherfuckers. Some people care about fucking Israel. I'm not one of them. I don't care about it enough to send them money before I send the black babies in Flint, Michigan money to fix the fucking water pipes. These niggas keep buying these fucking Chinese made ass Buicks. I seen like 20 of them. Chinese New Year Buick. Chinese New Year. Shit, Japanese food a lot better than Chinese food. Only Chinese food I eat is beef fried rice. Beef fried rice? You want beef fried rice? But you know, when you black and you go to the Chinese restaurant, they always try to sell you orange chicken. No matter what type of chicken you tell them. Chicken teriyaki is supposed to be black or darker. These motherfuckers come right out with orange chicken. More fireworks. Just, it's always orange chicken? Okay. Just because I'm black, that don't mean I eat orange chicken. I want beef fried rice. Thank you. What you want inside? Orange chicken? Brett, I don't think the Chinese sell chicken. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. That's why I don't buy their chicken. That shit looks like rat. That'd be fucked up. How you get chicken in a ball? How you get a ball of chicken? How your chicken look like meatball? Exactly. It's fucking rat. And chicken is better than beef. You can find some real chicken. And then I don't like Chinese chicken. I don't like chicken that be. How y'all chicken boneless and still chewy like this? Why y'all put the gristle in here with it? What the fuck is going on? I don't want this shit. It's all mixed in with food and shit. Like, damn, you just grinded up a chicken and threw it in here. So I like the beef fried rice. I knew I heard a bike. Supposed to be pretty much rent food. Back from your nap beat hub. Hey, did I ask you where Noble Essay was? I was looking for Noble Essay yesterday. That's why I asked somebody where Noble Essay was. I don't know. I was in the system with nobody moderate for me, so I was leading motherfuckers. But I want you. I asked. Oh shit. I do. I do got money for weed, nigga. The fuck. I didn't have enough money for rent, so I went and spent my money on other shit. Like tools for more jobs, because I'm a mobile mechanic. So don't worry about what I'm doing, Jack. I just keep that shit real. And nigga, what weed gonna do? Is it gonna make me homeless? It's gonna make me dumb? It's gonna make me lose my job? Guess what? Never got a job. I always worked under the table. Um, I'm homeless. Weed make people not like you. Don't nobody like me already. I lost nothing from smoking weed. What up, family? I lost nothing from smoking weed. I actually gained something. I gained better sleep. I'm glad y'all like me. I'm glad. I'm glad. For real, Dutch time. Y'all, that sucks. You gotta live in Oregon, though. I don't live in Oregon. And if dude is living in Oregon, that's why he don't smoke weed. The only thing legal in your city is being a junkie. I'm just telling you, Oregon is fucked up. Oh, Noble, you in Oregon? Yeah, 'cause smoking weed makes you a junkie, big boss man. Get your fat insecure ass up. You a drunk. And yes, that's an issue, being a drunk. I don't even drink. I just smoke cigarettes. Drink coffee. Coffee's a drug. Fucking chocolate's a drug. Welcome to human fucking life. The first humans introduced everybody to drugs, which was niggas. Which was niggas. The first drug we introduced everybody to was chocolate, coffee, and pot, motherfucker. Up there with all those liberated white girls. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. The most liberated white bitches I ever seen in this nation, they in Florida. All them Florida white bitches got jobs and insurance. They have insurance, my nigga. So it's okay to ride in the car with her. Cause if she crash, you getting paid. But I fucking hate Florida too. But the good thing about it is, all of my friends that went down to Florida got into a car accident. I wasn't blessed like that. Florida pay you out immediately after the car accident too. So yeah. I don't know what duster is. Motherfuckers can't drive in Florida, bro. Not really beat hub. I thought everyone was carrying a gun in Florida. Nah. Mm-mm. That's one of the reasons I can't be in Florida. I thought they had guns and they were talking that shit. But everybody got a gun in the house, but they don't just carry it out in public. It's basically nitrous. Well, like drugs, nitrous, or drugs for the car. Mm. I ain't got you on a number. Oh, Jula. I ain't got me and Jula number. Me and Jula don't talk no more. Jula's mom liked me. Jula's dad did not. He was so mad when he seen me, he was speaking in indie English. And I'm black. We don't understand exactly what you're saying, but we know when you talking shit. I don't know why, but we know when you talking shit. Something in us be like, this motherfucker talking shit. He was talking shit about everything. In my mind, he said, no way this nigga is a BMW mechanic. Who the fuck is this nigga? Why is this nigga in your house? Why is your daughter in my house? Bitch ass, Indian ass nigga. And he was dressed like the Dalai Lama. Because he was dressed like the Sultan, right? From Aladdin. I thought he was going to be smooth. He was not. He just got the act of the ass. He was talking like he was going to beat me up. I was like, folks, I will lay your ass out. I don't know who the fuck you think I am. And she was like, you not strike my father. Yes, I will strike your father. I will strike his ass down. He better get the fuck up off me. Back your bitch ass up. He was mad. I was laying that little Indian coochie out. And Manjula, and after she took showers, Manjula used deodorant. That's not common in the Indian community. I don't know why y'all don't use deodorant. Y'all need to use deodorant. It makes me think India is musty. And then everybody's always sweating because it's hot as a bitch in India. It's hot than a bitch. Don't get no fucking hotter, except in Africa. The reason you don't see Africans sweating because nothing makes Africans sweat. I done literally been sitting outside in 120-degree weather with Africans and they don't be sweating. They be looking at everybody else like, oh, it is getting hot. You are sweating. Hey, Corey. Not all Indians. The younger Indians ain't musty like that. They use deodorant, bro. And they don't use all natural soap. They use actually store brand soap. But they talk shit about Manjula for that. I used to tell her she couldn't give Indians don't fuck around with shit that's not natural. So if it's not natural, it's gonna fuck something up. And the first thing they say it's gonna fuck up is the way you give birth, the way you procreate. Damn, that nigga got less hair than me that just rolled by. Right? Yeah, I definitely be trying to have good luck. Definitely. But I think luck is just a myth that rich men tell poor men. So yeah. Jill got a nice body too. I ain't no Indian booty move like that when you hit it from the back. I didn't know. Didn't I found out. I found out. I'll tell you that. And Indian girls, they're smarter than the fuck you think. They do a lot of all Asian bitches. You fuck with a Russian bitch, uh, a bitch from Taiwan, or a bitch from motherfucking India, they all do a lot of reading. Why? I don't fucking know. They sit back and read all day. That takes up a good 2 hours of their day reading. So you done took up 2 hours of your day reading books, but I still got to put this nightstand together. Are you serious, bitch? You couldn't read the directions when you was on your reading spree? You know, the owner's manual. Shit's crazy, P. Except Latino women. Them bitches be fixing cars. You'll come home, she'll be doing the alternator. That bitch, you doing an alternator on a Lexus? Where the fuck you get this engine stand from? I borrowed it from my cousins. I tell them I needed it about a week ago. They bring it now. So now I fucking doing it. Dinner gonna be late. I bet it is, bitch. When you after you unbolt this fucking engine. I got you home, Poppy. Let me borrow your tools. Your tools? What the fuck you need my tools for? Bitch. I do an alternator. You know, my battery no charging. No charging. I know it's the alternator. Because I replacing the battery already. I checking that. And then I checking my battery at 12 volt. You be like, damn, bitch, you want to check a battery? I can't see you watching me, but I get the message. I mean, I was kind of happy that Manjula dad broke us up. I'm gonna tell you why. Indian women complain too goddamn much. I thought white bitches and black bitches don't shut the fuck up. This Indian bitch would complain about everything. Everything. Mimi, 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 Mimi. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't nothing that bitch couldn't complain about. I had to go with the bitch to buy a car because all she would do was complain about every car she got in. Every car was a fucking problem. Why did this car have footprints on the dashboard? I don't know who's driving this car. I don't trust this car now. I think it was drove around in a bad fashion. It was hot dogged around. Like, bitch, shut up, my car. You're spending daddy money anyway. Just buy a fucking car. I want to buy a good car, bitch. All cars is equal nowadays in America. You just get one. Arab women is different. They want a fast car. Is it fast? Can I drive it to see? I don't like being in a car with Arab women. They drive how Asian women drive. They just be cutting over lanes, cutting motherfuckers off, dipping in and out of lanes. Bitch, you was just in a turning lane. You wasn't supposed to accelerate and go around everybody. Fuck is you doing? You gon' kill us. You don't have the proper reflexes to do this shit. Arab women don't understand that. They just in the car just swinging corners till they crash. And you know what women do? They love to race cars until the car starts to spin out of control. Now they screaming and hit a tree. Bitch, start steering. What is you screaming for? Don't scream. The fuck? You think that's how race car drivers get the car not to crash? They scream? No, that's not how that works. Oh, fuck it. Oh my gosh, are you listening? Don't smoke. Oh my gosh, do you get any coochie? Because you would understand what I'm saying if you got coochie. Just telling you. You know what I mean? That's just my interaction with women. Ain't that what you here for to hear me talk? Whether I'm high or not, I'm talking. Shit. Mm. Listen, you got to go to the Arab and the Indian communities. Not all of them are Muslim. And it's a reason Muslims do that. So you can't, like, I like her because her hair is red or her hair is blonde. You don't get that choice. That's why they cover up like that. And they cover their face because you don't get the choice is she pretty or not. You talk to her, do you like her? If you like her, you're dead. If you don't like, you move the fuck around, buddy. Ed Rap don't play no game, buddy. Arab men, they think they can fight. They probably fight pretty good when it comes to other white skinned men. They probably at the top of the line. But I done beat up a couple of Arab men for fucking on their dog. Like, nigga, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you right now, you finna take an L. So do whatever the fuck you think you gotta do, Akbar. You taking this L. Akbar Jr. taking an L too. Just telling you like that. But yeah, that's pretty much how it go. What's up, cousin? Shit. Spanish women don't really be a problem. Because if they is fat, they not that tall. You know what I mean? So they top out at about 120, 130, even on a heavy scale. You got some 250 bitches, but still, you know what I'm talking about. Latino women are a lot smaller than black women. That's to make black women dangerous. No, every race don't. Asian bitches just don't swing off on you. So I've dated Filipino bitches that know Muay Thai. They just don't swing off on you. Asian bitch ain't finna argue with you. She go get a new husband. I mean, she gonna argue with you, but fighting? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's not gonna happen. And it's crazy because Asian women don't do no complaining. You gotta ask them what's wrong. And then when you ask them what's wrong, it's a big ass list of complaints. Then you realize this bitch is too intelligent to be hanging out with my dumb ass all day. I'm gonna tell you what your problem is, right? This your problem, Mulan. I'm a dumbass and I do dumbass shit all day. I had a dumbass job because I'm a dumbass. This shit don't interest you because you smart. Too damn smart, okay? You would rather be at home doing math problems for fun than fucking out here in the field with me fixing cars and arguing with people. So yeah. And Asian women, they're pretty respectful. Until you been fucking them too long, then them bitches be talking hella shit about everything. Everything a problem. Don't be black. Mm-mm. They're gonna yell at you for pounding. You know what I'm talking about. They give the pounding speeches. I don't like bitches that give the pounding speeches. White bitches rarely ever. They don't care. But every other bitch in the world be like, listen, Jack, I'm gonna need you to slow down and hammer. What the fuck is you doing? You tripping. You about to lose access. That's what's about to happen. Fuck no, I don't need no crack, nigga. I need some more soda though. What I need? Well, not soda. I don't drink soda. It give me heartburn. It give me heartburn. Damn, I drunk all that shit. It's over. It's over. I have some water right there, but I don't drink water. I was self-taught. I learned how to fix cars from crackheads. I bought my first car at 10, so it spiraled out of control from there. When all everybody was beating the crackheads up while they was fixing their car, I used to pay them extra. I used to pay them to teach me exactly what the fuck they was doing. Now I done forgot some shit, but I learned a lot of shit along the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Self-taught trade. The self-taught trade, and then the thing is, right? I've been a supervisors at shops and shit, Keanu, and motherfuckers be fresh out of college for this shit and be like, why the fuck is you about supervisor? I went to UTI. Like, nigga, you ain't got no fucking experience, bitch. Especially when the 4.6 was out here, boy. I was the 4.6 king. Every manufacturer. What's your question? Talana. Talana. Talina. Talina, I think that's your name. I ain't getting up here, boo. Where you get that clown hair from? Your mama house. Yeah, yeah, I know. Honesty goes a long way. Wasn't the United States is killing people allowed under certain circumstances? Knock they dumb ass off. McBob said, if you use a gun, it is loud. What the fuck are you talking about? That was the most American response. Guns are loud. What do you want? You can use a silencer, then it can be a silenced. Well, King, in certain countries, killing people is wrong, even if they're trying to kill you. You can still go to jail. In America, on the other hand, if they're trying to kill you and you win, you damn near get some of his will. Shit. No, I ain't got no cash app. That's what I use a potato. Hey, I remember them old movies. They put a potato on the end of the gun, like. First of all, that would only work for one round. Second of all, you gonna need a little ass gun. You need a very small gun for a potato being silenced. I can tell you what gun works for every time. They got an 11 caliber bullet that fits in a 22 casing, and they also got a motherfucking an 11 caliber. Shit. Listen, a 38, everybody gonna hear that motherfucker. That potato ain't gonna protect shit. They gonna hear fire. A 38 is way too big. You could have said a 9. This nigga went 9.5. He's definitely American. He said fuck that. Put the big boy on there. You not a fucking listen. And when you that close to do a hit, you can do it with a 22, Noble. Okay? I know your history. You don't need a 50 cal for a face shot, bro. That's too much. I think you need to call some of your friends that did infantry. And they'll tell you, you don't need all that. A 22 will if you do it right. If you don't do it right, then you just call in somebody with some long range skills and they can take care of it from there. Ain't that what happened on the movies? They always be like, we tried to get this guy 6 times. Like, nigga, they shot him in the head already. Nigga live. All right, cool. He better be a roach. Exactly. You better be a roach, motherfucker. You better be able to make it the next 8 days without a head. And in that 8 days, you better grow a cap in your goddamn neck. Shit, you better make it back to the queen. I don't think it's gonna happen for you though. You're gonna have to respawn. I'm just telling you. I told you it depends on where you at. So yeah, it depends on the situation. If somebody's trying to kill you in the United States, you definitely can kill them. If they come in your house and you don't know their intents, some states you can kill them. Some states you can't. They're on the ropes about that. So yeah, killing is allowed sometimes in the United States, not all the time. There's plenty of people that didn't go to jail for it. I'm gonna just tell you that. And if a guy walks in a house and see you raping his wife, he gotta. He's not supposed to kill you, but it's no court in the nation that's gonna like lock him up for that shit. And that's another thing. We got constitutional carry in this motherfucker. So ain't no telling when a motherfucker gonna up it and bang, 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 bang. But you got no right to threaten people. You can say whatever you want, as long as it's not threatening or slanderous. Then they got the right to deal with you. You can't kill anybody that's threatening you unless you can prove that they're a threat. But they're threatening you when they go in the car and grab something and they don't want to say what they grab and you up the gun on them. Yeah, that might be considered their fault. It could be considered your fault too. Damn, that's a good deal. $700 for some fucking 50 cal BMGs. Fuck yeah, that's a fucking deal. You're never gonna need that power, but just in case, it's good to have. Yeah, I bet B Hub. You in Ohio? Y'all got a lot of. I don't know what it is with Ohio, but all the black people there are Satanists. All the black guys there like I worship the devil. Like get your weird ass away from me. Ohio got some weird ass black guys, buddy. Downtown Cincinnati. Oh yeah, you definitely run a weirdos. Even the like black crackheads is already weird, but the black crackheads in Cincinnati are super fucking weird. I'm good. Oh, you in the Ukraine? Okay. Well, constitutional carry is your constitutional rights, which is your first 10 rights of your Constitution are the Bill of Rights, and by the Bill of Rights being the highest law in the land in the United States, that's where we get constitutional carry from. So yeah, And if your area is a war zone and you just get to happen to kill a couple gang members, I don't think the government would care either. A lot of shit they let slide. So if you want to know is killing people legal, it depends on the situation. Damn, y'all have no constitution right now. No constitution means constitutional carry to Americans. It's no constitution. There's no law against it, right? I mean, I can carry. It's the law. There is no law. Exactly. Oh, you in D.C., you don't have the right to possess a firearm, a knife, sharpened screwdriver. If you on the fight registry too long, they'll put you out of DC. You can't do shit in DC. Hey, Guru, how are you doing? It is me. Yeah, Judgment Day will be here soon enough. Everybody smoking monkey piss in DC. Damn, they gotta be. Gotta be. Everything is a listen. Ain't no way I would stay in DC. Anything you do there is a motherfucking federal crime. You beat somebody up, battery, assault and battery, federal crime because it's on property. So it's in DC. DC is not a motherfucking city. That is not a state. You gotta get it twisted. It is on the other side of the country from Washington State. DC is just what it says. The District of Columbia. It's a district. It's a federal fucking district. So you go into fucking federal prison when you do some bullshit there. And they federal prison is overpacked. So guess they do. They ship you to federal prisons all over the fucking nation. Ask me how I know. No, no, I ain't getting nothing from no riots, Jack. Do I believe it? Listen, in order for the world to evolve, it had to be created. I believe in both. Babies just don't evolve; they got to be created. Huh. Listen, Tim Cox. Anywhere in Ohio, right? Cleveland, Cincinnati, the black people that are on drugs, they're taking drugs that you don't normally see black people taking. If you meet a black guy on crystal meth, it's probably instead of Ohio, my guy. Or Ohio, them niggas weird. Them niggas weird. Them niggas weird as shit. They be all on the freeway naked, smoking crack. You be just driving through a high, boom, you'll see a crackhead. I'm not bullshitting. They everywhere. It's crazy. Look, see, a lot of fent around here. Look. What Cat Williams tell you about black people? Ain't no black people selling fentanyl. You know why? Black people don't play that shit. Fentanyl kill you. He said, what you gotta do to die from it? He said, touch it. Just touch it. That's all. What? Yeah. So you can't kill somebody because you're pissed off at them. You're gonna kill people that threaten you in America. What up, G? Avondale. Yeah, Ohio is rough. It's rough. It's a state full of motherfucking pimps and drug addicts, and it's being hidden. Like, man, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, people dying from fake perks and fake ecstasy pills. What up, Kamari? love it though. Best city ever. I'm gonna tell you something else I noticed about driving through cities in Ohio, whether it was Cleveland or Cincinnati. Them cities dirty as fuck. Why y'all cities so goddamn dirty? How y'all got a dirty downtown? Y'all downtown remind me of Milwaukee. Like it's just trash everywhere. And then, you know what's fucked up? Not only is it trash everywhere, especially in Cleveland. Oh my God, it's trash and crackheads everywhere. And they ain't smoking crack. They're doing whatever they can to get fucking high. Cincinnati has floods. How the fuck are your drug addicts surviving? Because all the drug addicts I seen there was like, one dude was like, give me $1. I was like, I got you. He was standing that same spot where I come out the store. I tried to hand him $1. This motherfucker just stood there. He never fucking, I thought he died on his feet. I said, fuck it, I'm just get in the car and pull off. I start pulling off, this motherfucker pass out. I back up, he getting up like, whoa. All right, man, can I have $1? I said, yeah, this white dude is fucked up. I said, get the dollar off the ground. I threw that motherfucker out. I ain't want him touching me because he had them dirty ass white hobo hands. You ever see dirty white hobo hands? You think my hands is dirty. And if you think I'm playing, let him touch your lips. That could be a Mr. Beast challenge. Let a dirty hobo just touch you. Just let him touch you. Guarantee. Let him touch you. $1,000 a second. Your ass gonna be bump fatigue, nigga. You gonna be itching and shit. Oh, dude said I watched a dude face plant on the sidewalk the other day and start screaming and then just got up and staggered away. Yeah. That's the type of shit I was watching. I watched a junkie get hit by a bus at the stoplight. Me and the bus was pulling up and dog was walking across the street. Dude was trying to stop. The junkie took off running toward the bus and just bowed. And the bus driver got out and he got up like and walked off. I looked at the bus driver I should have whooped his ass. I said, bro, you just hit him with a bus and he jumped at you. Leave dog alone. You don't want no smoke. It ain't even worth it. What kind of drugs is that nigga on? You just ran over Tyrone Biggums, nigga. He was just trying to grab the quarter. Yeah. But yeah. It's crazy. Them niggas down there getting high in Cleveland. That's what happened to Bone Thugs and Harmony. Don't let them niggas tell you nothing else. They started getting high in Ohio. I see why they call it Ohio. Everybody get high in Ohio. It's crazy. Well, black people are gonna start calling white people more monkeys, telling it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because we done figured out that that's part of who they evolved from. So we're gonna start calling y'all monkeys. And then one white person is gonna spill the beans. Watch. He gonna get tired of getting called a monkey. Like, if I'm a monkey, you're a fucking lizard. Fucking lizard, man. Yeah. Man. There, I said it. Oops, Brad wasn't supposed to say it, but I said it. Fuck guys. Fucking. Why nigger fit you? It sounds just like lizard. Then the word lizard's gonna be racist. Like, look, a lizard. You can't say that, man. I heard you call black people lizard. I don't call black people lizard. I've never used the word. I don't even know what a lizard is. What's your gecko called? A gecko? What is he? He's green. I don't follow. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's a gecko. He's green. If you called her a monkey, if she's not educated, she would probably get mad. But if you know the meaning of monkey, you know that white people only call black people monkeys because they were mad at Darwin. Because Darwin said white people evolved from monkeys. And everybody else heard it, so they whooped his ass and tried to hide it. I know they whooped Darwin motherfucking ass. Hey, listen. Darwin walked in a conference to receive. That's the reason they gave him a Nobel Peace Prize. Because when he came in to see the Nobel Peace Prize, it was a WWE ring. They was like, ding ding. White dude jumped off the top and drop kicked him. Bow, bitch. It was on. Another white dude power bombed him. They put his ass through the table. They whooped Darwin ass for putting it out there. The white people evolved from monkeys. Motherfucker, how dare you? How dare you and we ain't figured out what everybody else evolved from, you bitch? It's your big mouth ass. You just want to look smart. They whooped Darwin ass. The Darwin we know probably ain't even Darwin. They beat his ass and replaced him. They took his white privilege card and shit. He was like, Darwin, give me the card. Darwin was like, come on, man. Darwin, give us the fucking card, bro. But bro, you fucking cunt, give us the card. Darwin was like, that's right, give us the card, bitch. No, stop crying. You fucking watch. You fucking watch, motherfucker. That's right, no more white for you, buddy. Don't you ever think about extra mayo on your sandwich, bitch. The Trump store selling white privilege cards. I would have bought one. I would have bought one. And they sell a white guilt card because I need one of those too. White guilt is strong. I'm just telling you. The Jews play on it all the time. They let us say, we're not white, but always playing on white guilt. Jews were almost exterminated. And the white people were like, yeah. And you guys just watched. We didn't watch. We were watching. We sent the white Americans like, but we were watching and we sent in the niggers. So, and it worked. So, yeah. It went from Operation Black Shield to save the Jews. We were like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. So you kind of owe white Americans, even though you guys are always like, we're not white. That old thing. Plus, we send millions of dollars to Israel, so get the fuck out of our face. All right? They ain't got no right to complain to white people. White people take good care of the Jews. Well, majority of white people. The Germans is a small percentage of white people, okay? Just leave them out of this. I don't think the Russians fuck with the Jews either. Some Russian watching the chat like, no! Russians no fuck with Jews. Jews weak. Jews weak like mosquito. Nothing. Do you know Russians strong like bear? And plus Jews steal all the money. They leave us with only the liquor. So we drink, because that's all we have left. We the Vikings, we have plenty of liquor left. So that's how go for Russia. The Jews not allowed till they bring the money back. Okay? And they're not getting Russian vodka. These Russian vodka looted from all over the world, okay? I don't even know what your name say. That's a dumbass name. Shellac. Shellac, that's stupid. Nobody knows what shellac is. Drew P. Your grandma, Chomo. Stop interrupting the jokes. Hey, your lower control arm ain't hooked up, nigga. I don't think he knows that his. I don't think he knows. His whole lower control arm is unhooked on his old school. Nigga, you are going to die. It's leaning to. Nigga, you are going to die. Did you put a new shock right there? That's what broke your lower control arm, Jack. Huh. Okay. You know, for breakfast. They might get shot. Fuck out the neighborhood, anybody can get shot. And it ain't healthy for them. I don't know what cowboy is. Broke ass waiting for a handout. Why every nigga named Rico think he tough? What you think this is? Paid in full? I'd have shot Rico, P. Ain't no way he been talking to me like that. Don't make it to your mama house, Rico. It's the only place I need to make it, just to your mama house. Hey, she making that curry chicken tonight? Or no? Because if your mama, Rico, if she making like spaghetti or some shit, I don't want that shit, Rico. Let me ask you a question, Rico. Do you think, do you and your brothers all think y'all drug dealers? Is that what it is? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Rico. Get a life, Rico. I appreciate you, Take, and fuck them niggas, Brett. They shouldn't be here spamming. Fuck they bitch ass. Not you, Rico. It's another Rico. Now you should have left other Rico in here, Noble. It's another Rico. RECO. Pushing peace. See, it's the Rico I'm talking about right here. Cap and Save a hoe here to the rescue. Um, Bow, no head. There you go. To get shit off and alive. Noble said, my bad, REEKO. However you spelling it. Ludicrous, yup. Love you for being real, man. We pushing peace. Nav G. Shout out to Nav G. I know the most addictive console I ever owned was a Switch. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, I'm trying to keep the chat positive. I'm trying to see how far I can go with the positivity today. You know what I mean? I'm trying to wait for my voice to come back. And not go back to cussing people the fuck out with they bitch ass. Nav G, you might not be able to put me on, G. I'm homeless because of house economics. Shit. That's always my answer. Yeah, for real. Talana. I don't know what they playing. I just know it's women playing it. I ain't even gotta look. There ain't number women outside. Yeah. That's the type of shit women listen to. Them little gay ass auto tune niggas. I just wanna make love you. How you sing a song to a man? When I catch you, I'ma smoke you. Nigga dead, him too. That's not a diss song. How you expect to be scared of him and you marinating this nigga? You know what I mean? Once you make a diss song against me, I'm no longer scared of you. Now I think that you think you Chris Brown. You're gonna have a dance off and shit. I can't dance. I don't want no smoke. If you wanna fight, we can fight. I can fight. I can't dance. And to women, that's a form of communication and shit. Nav G, I'm a mobile mechanic. I'm just a po ass mobile mechanic. Oh yeah, Eric, it's brighter days coming. Brighter motherfucking days coming. It ain't that sad. It's definitely much sadder stories. Let me stretch my neck. Holy shit. Rent high as a bitch. I'm flying, but I was 6 months. Yeah, I don't be tripping about this homeless shit no more, man. I don't learn to survive in Wisconsin. I kind of don't get no fuck. And you best believe if even if YouTube don't work for me, Patreon shit like that, I'm still gonna look for a way to make it work. So no, Elliot always say that. Elliot always say don't disrespect Portland and I mean Portland, and somebody be telling me don't disrespect England. See, noble essay, no. I am. But my bro who I'm supposed to be okay, I ain't said this on the live. I keep saying my bro was critically injured. Okay. My little brother was critically injured and I ain't heard from him. But I don't know what the fuck to do. But that's where my storage is at and my address. But he ain't picked up the phone since he got shot. He called me right afterwards, but after that it was just nothing. So bro, living in a car is homeless. I still don't have a home. I don't even have a garage. But I am gonna be one of them slumlords who will rent you a house and I'll keep the driveway in the garage. You do whatever the fuck you want to in the house. As long as you pay your motherfucking rent. And tell your kids, don't be fucking up my shit. I really don't like punching kids. I like punching grown-ups. And then some shit I ain't gonna punch you for. Let's say your son outside and he start throwing rocks. That's not your fault. Little boys throw rocks. Hearing glass break is fun, even though it's gonna cost me a couple $1,000s. I wouldn't even raise your rent for that. Let's say your son keep his bike on the side of my car. Let's say your son keep his bike on the side of my car because it's parked in the back of the garage. I wouldn't give a fuck if he scratched it up because I know how little boys is when they learn how to ride and shit. Little kids in the neighborhood, they scratch up every car I get, especially the little boys, because they always have me fix their bike and shit. You a mechanicer, man? A what? A mechanicer, man. What is that? What is a mechanicer, man? My mama said, you know how to fix cars. I do. You know how to fix bikes? Bikes are cars. Bikes are not cars, little guy, first and foremost. And what's wrong with your bike? It's on flat. You know how to fix a flat? Then he go from there. Then he go tell all the other little boys and them every fucking year. Every fucking year. And these little fuckers steal my bike. Because I always buy a bike. But these little motherfuckers, they always steal my bike. I used to be able to donate the bike, but now they just used to the old man giving away the bike and they just steal it. They'll even drop me off a bike that's fucked up. So yeah. Okay. What you talking about, Talon? What you mean what's good? What's good, Talon? And Talina won. I would marry a white woman if she treated me right. treated me right and we was good, yeah. We can't. It ain't gonna be no average ass white woman. When I marry a white bitch, it's gonna either be a German, Irish, or Russian. Cause the rest of them white bitches can't. They can't handle me. No fucking way. I don't believe it's one that will. I push it. A Jewish bitch, I have a line like mine by the time she done with me. Kim K lining already down here. You know, Jewish bitch, they shit right on their forehead. I push her shit back. Indian girls too, you know that extra lining right there. That's how they can fuck with niggas like me. Cause I'm gonna push all this back. I'm gonna stress you the fuck out. Cause I do what the fuck I want to, and that's really stressful to women. Hold on. Hey, Miss Pocahontas. We stretch now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hit this. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I just did a Captain Morgan stretch. That shit felt good. Brett, I believe an Amish girl can. Cause you know what's crazy? For wild ass motherfucking men like me, who can live outside for weeks on a motorcycle and not give a fuck about life and eat shit that we ran over with the motorcycle and we shot maybe. Okay. For guys like us, it's never the tough bitches that can get us. It's always them bitches that's tough but soft at the same time. Because as a man, once you reach my level of toughness, you only want to fight for points. Yeah, I mean, you want to raise the score every time. So you can't raise the score beating up no little 5'2" bitch. Like, it's not gonna raise my score. Fuck. That lowers your score. So then you're forced to sit there and listen. And what if you can handle me, that's a if you can handle me, that's a problem. Shit, you be surprised. I know what the fuck I'm doing. But most women they like tough ass men. They like to. They smart. They hit you with the same shit your nana used to hit you with. Like, do you want to talk? Can we talk quiet? Okay, yell at me then. You done yelling? Can we talk? So yeah. Song Jones, me and your daddy shared some possum. We was eating it together and shit. He was being stingy though, cause he knew I was fucking with your mama. How you doing today, baby? Shawan, shut your ass up. Your name's Sashwan. Shut up. You named after a sauce that was in the 80s. Szechuan. I was born in the 80s. All them old niggas talk about is Szechuan sauce. You look like roadkill. Let me tell you honest though, this is a weird strain. At least he reads all the. I don't read all of them. I try to. Never you ain't Coolio. I don't know who Coolio. Oh, Coolio. Nigga, Coolio ain't in my top motherfucking one. I like Gangsta Paradise though, but that's about it. Nav G, he said you're cool. You're here in person. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Who you speaking to? Everybody. Speaking to you, shit, you right here listening. You cool. Gangsta Paradise is all motherfuckers know him for. Right? Gangsta Paradise, it was so real though. See? You remember Coolio had 1, 2, 3, 4, get your booty off the floor. That's what got him recognized for Gangsta Paradise. Gangsta Paradise just took off, and Gangsta Paradise was too fucking real, bro. It was way too fucking real. Even as a kid. You tired?
Yeah, I'm not ready. Shit.
You got all work, huh?
Hell, you man, don't even mention that motherfucking place. Take them home.
Well, you home now. You can relax. Oh, your brother served 14 years in Wisconsin. These nuts, what's cracking, brother? You know what you here for. Cause you a crack baby, I'm a crack baby. Crack babies born in the 80s, even though we was crack babies. That's why we got along like that. We fought when we first met, but after that, after the fights on the playground, after everybody figured out where they ranked at, that shit got boring. So we started kicking it. Our parents wouldn't let us kick it. Don't go to lacrosse. Why not? Lacrosse is full of fertile ass white women. Why the fuck would I go? Tank, you was born 2 pounds. I believe you was heavier than that. No, I'm white, more of a coke baby, laughing my ass off. Listen, if you a coke baby, you a crack baby. Drugs are drugs. If your parents are baby boomers, you're automatically a crack baby because all of them have tried cocaine. And when we was kids, we was entrepreneurial, so we was making money, and all the money in the United States had motherfucking cocaine on it. So you had real motherfucking cocaine in your goddamn system by the time you was 10, circulating. That's what all those fucking tests were about. They don't test kids like that no more. Think about it. Anybody born in the 80s, we had a slew of fucking tests before school. And most of the boys, they told you your lead poison count too high to start school and you had your ass in that motherfucker anyway. Wonder why you can't answer no goddamn questions. Tell me about Columbus, bitch. I got lead poisoning. Fuck that nigga. You in the Ukraine, Talina? This the blackest ice cream song you ever heard. Nigga, that is Jingle Bells, nigga. Nigga, that is Jingle Bells, nigga. That is not even an ice cream song. Let's see, I'm driving around at 10. Jingle Bells in the summer. That's what I'm talking about. And he got the speeded up version. It's supposed to be slower than that. This nigga got the Jingle Bells Percolator song. What y'all know about that? That's basically what he playing. I remember when I was a kid in the 90s, the ice cream trucks in Chicago used to be riding around playing percolator music. You hear that motherfucker come like, oh, work it, oh, work it. I'm talking about the ice cream trucks in Chicago. Oh, work it, oh, work it, oh, work it. Bang, 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 ski, bang, 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 ski. That is totally appropriate to be selling kids ice cream too, but that's what they was doing. I didn't know nothing about life in the 90s. Only thing I knew about Ukraine was that as James Bond, I had to shoot all you niggas. I'm just saying, I had to complete that mission. I was trying to end that game. That's the only thing I knew about Ukraine. That's it. They had just joined NATO years prior to that. So they was like taking back their land and all type of shit. Ukraine was busting moves in the 90s. I read up on it. My least favorite rapper, probably either T-Pain or Future. I don't fuck with neither one of them. I ain't like Pimp C either. I don't know what I bench. I usually bench an average of 50 pounds above what I weigh, so I'm about benching 225. I think my record is like 260. So I can't see the comments. I don't know if T-Pain a rapper either, but they play him on rap stations. And I hate his ass. All he ever talk about is tricking. Like, bro, I don't want to fucking trick, bitch ass nigga. You think tricking cool because you already got money. What about us niggas who ain't got money? Fuck. I ain't doing song requests. Oh, T-Pain. Yeah, he a fat trick. Fat niggas love talking about how much money they finna spend on a bitch. They can't do shit else but go to sleep with her. Roman Pierce, I don't know what to tell you, bro. T-Pain, team new nigga, facts. Like Gangstalicious on Boom Ducks. I do look like Gangstalicious. Yep, Leroy Jenkins. It's coming. Bushido Brown, the greatest black karate man ever. You know they niggas. They call him the greatest black karate man. I'm doing whatever I gotta do to make it up out this fucking ghetto, I can tell you that. Right, Big Punisher. I go to the food resources. Food ain't my issue. And sometimes they serve shit I'm allergic to, like fish. So I gotta keep some money up. Good resources. No, I don't know if they good, but they'll do. So all I do is one day at a time. I could if I had a license, but I don't have a license, so I can't do a dash. I can't do a dash. You got 25 G's for my license? Alright. Bye, Talina 1. See you later. I'm living in the car because of economics. Yep, I got shellfish allergies. I don't have my license because somebody with license came across 2 lanes and hit my van, which I was living in, which was much better than this fucking avalanche. It tore my shit up. Well, I was living with my brother at the time, but the van was like my house, man. You know, I was living with my brother. I still had my house to go back to whenever I didn't want to fucking be there. But dude tore up my fucking house. So fuck him. What up, Evander? Hey, Ma. How you doing? You finna run up? Cause it's hanging out the car. Hey, boy. He getting big. See, ride around with that little boy, small. Yeah, I think it's my nigga last time. You should wipe your ass. Nope, I ain't playing stepfather. That's one of my friends I grew up with, mama. And that's her grandbaby. And I be sticking plenty shit, but that's one of my rules. We cool. I can't stick your mom's, Jack. Yep. Let's get high. Nigga, I'm already broke. Nigga, I'm gonna be broker being a stepdad. That shit costs money. You need some money to be a stepdad. I ain't got no money for that shit. So now what? Nope, I ain't did no golfing in my free time. Stepfather equals housing. It don't be worth it. Them kids can keep their house. That's the kids' house, boy. I ain't going there. I do need to set up something for donations. Be there spiritually and financially. Lay some wood on the moms. Y'all funny. He can find somebody with no kids. Bullshit, Brett. You like fishing, huh? Nope. This old nigga with a ball club slamming his door and shit. I'll put on my shoes and get out one that fade with me, but he gone. He look just like my nigga Bru. Think I found Bruce Daddy. Promise you ain't playing me out every single paycheck. I ain't going. Oh, we're the easy rank on motherfucking. I ain't gonna lie. Rappers I like them for political reasons and shit. So easy, he's definitely in my top 10. I don't think he's no lower than 8. Kamari, I don't watch TV when I live in the house. I never watch TV like that. I play video games on my TVs. And then YouTube kicked off. And I was still watching TVs. The only thing I have a TV for is a video game. Listen, it got to a point where I didn't even need to hook my video game to the TV. One of my sons would. I don't like having a TV in my room. Me and my bitches be arguing about that. Bitch, no TV in here and no eating in the bed, or I'm not sleeping in here. I hate a TV watching ass bitch 24/7. Cut that shit get that shit the fuck out of my room. I want to sleep in the dark, the total dark. I don't care how much of a psychopath you think I am for it. When you grow up in jail, you don't get a chance to sleep in the fucking dark. They always got the fucking lights on watching you. and people want you to sleep with the lights on so they can watch you. Cut that shit the fuck off. You can't watch me, bitch. Now I'm looking my door. Fuck out of here. I love complete darkness. And on top of that, people like, what if a burglar come in? His eyes still gotta adjust. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of dude. He gonna take an L to a naked nigga.
No.
He gonna take an L to a naked nigga, my nigga. I ain't even bullshitting, Jack. I just told nigga he a mechanic. Nope, I don't have a puppy. Fuck a puppy. Anything an animal can do for you, you can find a machine to do it. And I also believe that animals, any animal, because an animal is happier out there in the wild than sit up on your ass. So. Hold on, man. I gotta speak out of professional courtesy. Hey, School, I ain't in your way, am I? I'm a mobile mechanic too, man. You said what? Oh, yeah, it's way too goddamn hot. Oh, you got a shop. Okay. It's gonna be cooler tonight. But I know that motherfucker feel like a brick oven right now. Like me and my cousin was talking about that one year when I was working in the shop. He was like, why you ain't at work? I said, because all the shops in Milwaukee either made of steel or brick and steel. It's hot as a bitch in that motherfucker. You feel like a pizza. Yeah, even your tools be hot after a while, the toolbox and everything. I said the tools and everything be hot after a while. You got to take your damn gloves outside for a minute before you can go back in and grab some shit. That's a good strategy. It's making the cars keep faster. But yeah, man, working in shops be crazy. And it get really moist in the shop. Which ain't really a problem with the moisture and dampness till you got all metal tools. What'd you say, School? What size axle socket you need? 34 or 32? Hold on, I might have it. I might have it. Hold on. Yep, chat. We about to go get this tool. Yeah, but nobody wants to work on a Buick. I don't give a fuck what it is. You said you got the socket? If you don't, let me know. I'll go in there in my tools. My tools right in the trunk. Hold on, man. Picky mechanics, bullshit. This motherfucker don't be want to stay in one motherfucking spot. God damn it. Damn, my bad, YouTube. I'm looking through sockets. I'm missing sockets. One of these look about right.
Look at 34 right there.
I think that's it. I'll just leave them both right here. Just put them both right there when you're done. Yep, still in the trenches. Still in the trenches. And I gotta go piss. So let me go take this piss real quick. I'm gonna leave y'all to, do what you do in the chat. That's it. He definitely a mechanic. He got the same Milwaukee impact I got. Definitely a fucking mobile mechanic at least. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's going down? What's going down? Dog said, Perk baby living in uncle shit. Right, somewhere in between. Niggas in the ghetto used to think my mama was rich because she made enough money to be lower middle class. Lower middle class just mean we just got more money than you low class motherfuckers and we can't afford to move. Lower middle class mean your kids still help out with the bills. You want to look at it like that. Only reason everybody's in poverty because of greed. If you want to talk like that, rich people have poverty. Most that y'all wanted it. I am missing some hair. I ain't gonna lie, that's why none of my big cousins mechanics. The second generation, all the second generation mechanics in my family went to go drive trucks. Illuminator, shut your ass up. You said what? It's cool. It's cool. You want me to move? I'm finna say I can move out your way, man. Yeah, cause her artwork is crazy. She's an artist. She went to school for it and everything. That shit lifelike. It's a mural of her son. He really wasn't no gangbanger. He just wasn't scared of no gangbangers, and that's what happened to him and shit. Young niggas his age on some hating shit. The hoes was clinging to him because he was bold. The dreads. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, a couple years ago I was asking myself that. A GPS? Do I know how to set a GPS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael, Rev know how to set a GPS. I don't know the address.
I do tech support for old people. Hold on. What's up, everybody? Doing tech support for old people. I don't know why the fuck cable companies keep trying to sell these old people cell phones. They sold them a cell phone, and now they can't get Google Maps to work because their data is tied into the spectrum. Weird. She adds, I'm back. I said David Whitey's name. Dave, sound like you own 3 badass chipmunks, Jack. Hmm. Come on, Elliot. How you doing? Fuck it. I wasn't in the army. Check your belongings. I'm good. Y'all was watching, nigga. Didn't nobody take shit. I know because I was watching. You was silent without me for a moment. Okay. I got a soap bar, Rico. Rico. No, I'm not a military mechanic. I'm a militant mechanic. This car is my home. You just mad 'cause you can't drive your home. I don't fix them for free, Tank. I get paid. I do certain jobs, though. I don't be charging motherfuckers for shit. Facts. Facts, Dave. David said I'll fix his mama for the free ski, nigga. I said I can fix her. I didn't say I could rebuild her now. Still gonna run a little rough. Yeah, I slept. Tuh. No, but Rico is a black guy who think he tough. You ain't. What up, G? Long time no see. What's going on? I'm live, so watch what you say. What happened? Fucked up shit?
Definitely. I can't say it on your live.
Oh.
I've been working all damn day though. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to fuck down, get some damn water.
You wanna go sit in the truck?
I'm finna,
You wanna sit in the white truck?
she's sitting there.
I think the door might be open, but it's definitely the silver key. Chill in the white truck, nigga.
I'm finna try to get some water from Sword.
I need my key back though right
Oh
away.
shit.
No, go do what you do, but I'm just telling you, when you go over there and unlock the door, I need that key back.
Cause I'm like, duh, I'm so fucking out of breath.
I see. Let me get back to this live. Aye. Facts. I don't think Switch that whack though. I like Switch. It's addictive. I don't like the way the Switch 2. I don't like how that shit's going, but I like Switch. I don't think the Switch 2 is worth it. Because they didn't do what the fuck you wanted them to do with the motherfucker. They acting like PlayStation now. Y'all supposed to put a capture card in that piece of shit. You supposed to be able to own your own games, not permission to play the games. Like, it's fucked up, G. But I stand by Switch. Neon red and blue Joy-Cons, buddy. The best $200 I ever spent on a console. Nope, I ain't cleaned the wig yet. The wig's still dirty, Jack. Yup, you take care. You take care, Willie Vaughn. Grand. Yeah, games is $80 a pop. That's what made the Switch kill him, bro. Because the Switch brought back every game from every console they ever made. It was no room to complain, nigga, and they put every joystick on that motherfucker. Them bitches ain't have to do nothing but add a video capture card and add 3D gaming. That's all the fuck they had to do. They didn't have to do nothing else, bro. This better be the Switch 2 we just playing. I'm waiting on Switch 3. I make money because I'm a mobile mechanic. I just loaned out some tools, nigga. Fuck. As a professional courtesy to another mechanic, I'm not getting paid off of that. Hey, Switch 2 is gonna end up like Wii U. You know why? You know why it's gonna end up like the Wii U? Because it wasn't enough innovation in the right areas. That's what I think. A better screen or a better scene. Because this is a V1. And I have a ball with this fucking V1. I don't even see a reason to upgrade to a V2. You want a V2 is because you wear glasses. Facts. RD 1976, shut the fuck up. 1976. Hey y'all, RD 1976 was born in the 1900s. He was born in the mid 1900s. That nigga old. Hey, when he was a kid, only game he could play, he couldn't even play regular Nintendo back then. He was playing the shit that came out before regular Nintendo. RD 1979. Did you have that old? You had a Sega Master System. Folks had a Sega Master System. I can beat Segat though. Get your ass out of here. Cat people, I ain't got no money from Bozo. They played me. I ain't get no money from The Simpsons either. They played me. I'm broke. Imagine playing Call of Duty. Hey, RD 1979, one of the motherfuckers that you don't want to play in Tecmo Bowl. That's the games he was good at. My big cousins, they don't like Super Mario Bros. They don't like none of the games. They like Super Mario. You know what Super Mario is? It's this game where you just like hit these turtles in the tunnel. The original version of it. Yeah, they love that. They don't. That's the GOAT to them. He is. He a beast at Pong. You don't want to see him. Hey, you know what else he a beast at? That one game, Space Invaders. Nah, they be trying to come down the screen. He a beast at that. He a beast at the other game too, where you be like, you on a jet and you be flying through space. He a beast at that. Hey, cuz you came in here ribbing. Dude, favorite joystick got 3 buttons on it. It's, he broke off the start button when he was a kid. He chewed it off. Dog, hey, I bet y'all can't nobody in here beat RD76 with a Super Nintendo controller. I bet that nigga Raw is Street Fighter. The old Street Fighter. He was playing before Chung Lee had a Heat token. Yeah, Chung Lee didn't have a Heat token always, in case y'all don't know. You ever want to check that game out, check it out on 30th anniversary. Dude's favorite game is Street Fighter Dash 2. He played the one Street Fighter you don't want to play. Every time RD 1976 fire up his game, everybody think he playing Game Boy. He'd be like, round one, fight. RD 76, you still play games with racist titles. The nigger killers. Oh, play this. You gotta RD 76, you gotta blow in your game before you play it. Dog gotta blow in the game. He blowing like fool ass nigga, man. RD 76, you still he texting me on the Windows XP computer. Bozo. His keyboard big as shit. I own my own business with a Windows 95 processor. I bet you're an artist. I can almost guarantee you're an artist. You broke your bro Nintendo with the old Mario. Construction worker business. I own it. What do you do in your construction worker business, buddy? That's essential. Guess I can't rip this guy a new an asshole. Guess I can't. Your breath still smell like coffee. He builds latrines for the army. Play one with a monkey on it. What, your favorite game got a monkey on it? You play Donkey Kong? That what you telling us? You thought I was gonna take that like a racist remark, didn't I? Little kids don't play with his ass. They don't want to play no fucking Donkey Kong. I told you, he loved Donkey Kong. I told you he old. Hey, I told you his favorite controller got 2 buttons on it. It's just a square pad with a dick sticking up with a button on top of the dick and just a little button on the side. He be like, you got stickers on the bottom. That's your nickname, Donkey Kong. You the only person know who Donkey Kong is in this chat. Nobody knows who that is. He's old. He's old, buddy. That's why you lick the bottom of your joystick to get it to stick to the table. You like, his joystick got stickers on the bottom, like. RD76, know he love Atari. He got one of them controllers too. It got a button on this side, a button on this side. It's like a dial pad in the middle. He also hooked it up so he could run his forklift. 3-button controller using motherfucker. I refuse to take insults from you. You don't own anything with more than 5 buttons on it besides a keyboard. Shut your ass up. Ain't no buttons in your world. I don't respect niggas ain't got buttons, G. I'm homeless. I got buttons. Look at this shit. Buttons. Hold on. Buttons. How you don't have no buttons to push? You a grown-ass man. You should be able to push some buttons. RD76 button pushing is permitted. It's permitted where he come from. You can't push no buttons. First of all, Nintendo 64 had The worst, best. They had the worst graphics on the best games, but you didn't care because the game was so fucking good. You didn't care the dude didn't ball up his fist when he punched him. He punched him like, psh. That's all you needed. That's all you needed was that impact. That's it. It worked well for slaps too. Oh, RD76, you inherited your business from a boomer? Maybe hurt your feelings. Construction boy. Niggas ain't lazy. Fags like you harboring jobs and sitting in the union, bitch. That's the truth about it. Cause I'll run circles around your little dusty ass. I promise you. Why you talking shit? You a Generation Xer. You really can't keep up with me. The boomers got a better chance to keep up with me because they be high on cocaine. Unless you a cocaine using ass Generation Xer, I will smoke your dumb skateboard riding ass. Who the fuck you talking to? Your two buttons is take a shower and brush your teeth. Those are your two buttons. I got two buttons for you. Ha 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 ha. Your two buttons is on your vibrator, the high speed and the low speed. You walk right into that one. Stop clapping your butt cheeks, sucker. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't had to time him out. I was having fun going on him. It's cool though. He'll be back in another minute with some whack ass comebacks. I'ma gun the shit out of his skinhead ass. As soon as he get back, I'ma let him know his skin motherfucker. Fuck you guys. He got mad and left. Guys are bitches. That's why you got a big ass Santa Claus beard. Shut your ass up, motherfucker. While all his pictures, he's standing in front of fake wood grain. My favorite food is chicken. Set your character out the boondocks. RD Playboy check clapper 1 2. Uh-oh. Least favorite skin color, huh? I'm black. We come in all skin colors. There's no way I can not like one. That's why niggas got a fetish for fucking white bitches. We got albinos. Like, nigga, it's crazy. My least favorite skin, though, is the skin on a man. I like the skin on a woman. I like how, I don't know what, especially the legs. Them legs be, woo. Them shaved legs, they be smooth. I be like, shit. So, yeah. My least favorite skin is man legs, I guess. I don't know, man elbows or some shit. I don't know. You ever date a bitch with some rusty ass hands? Creepy when she touch you. No, women's skin do not feel like little boy skin. Women's skin is actually softer than little boy skin. You good?
Damn ankle just hurt. All that damn walking today. Gotta get a part for it.
Alright. Let me know you need something, Jack.
Thank you, George.
Yep. Oh shit. RD is back. He is back. The real dick sucker. I'm glad you back. I be moving. He can't see it because he Windows XP Black. Second edition. I don't care if y'all never come back. I do not care. Right? He gonna pull Elon Musk. He gonna protest the shit out of my channel. He gonna try to get my shit taken down. RD's mad because he stole a construction company and he didn't get as much money as he wanted to. He stole the construction company and then now he has all the bills. And he realized only free money from the construction company is barely motherfucking 15,000 a year. So he's mad. He's mad. He has to buy a new truck every year and get one repaired. So he's not leaving with that whole 15. 5 of it coming out of his pocket. So we gonna fuck around and time out. Chop up some lines with his white privilege card. That was a good one. That was a good one. RD sucks dogs for quarters. This channel did either way. Saw people turning in, ain't no engagement. You used to have 250 viewers live. Oh. Don't nobody get no fuck, nigga. I told you my voice going out. You ain't been here. Now what? The fucky. And the reason why we ain't got 250 people live because my moderators be whacking shit now. Whack your dumb ass down. And I realize that the channels that got 5,000, 20,000 subscribers, nigga, they only be having 10 to 30 people when they go live. So long as I'm somewhere in that range, if you must know, motherfucker. So it's cool. What you want me to do? To my moderators, don't whack nobody if we under 150 views. For what? Because I truly could just watch this shit and let y'all say whatever the fuck y'all want to. I don't get no fuck at the end of the day. I just don't like my good name dragged through the mud, Jack. Damn, RD, you having a problem pulling escort pussy? I ain't know that. His life so rough, that motherfucker couldn't buy no pussy. RD can't buy pussy and his wife's a prostitute. That's crazy. That's crazy, G. You're a poser. Right? He ran right out of his little funds. It's like, fuck you guys. I'm not gonna use my 30 minutes of free YouTube for this. I don't have to take the shit. He's watching, but he ain't click on the screen. He having a Stan Smith moment. He out there crying. He don't like me. He wanna come back in and be like, you look like Roger. He acting like Roger. He's Roger and I'm Stan. And then he got extra sensitive when I ribbed him and shit. He definitely Roger. You're always talking shit, Stan. So all you do is talk shit all day. Tyrone Mills, you still arguing. You wish, nigga. Dave's real name is Dove. He just changed to Dave just so he could come online and talk shit. Be miss. I don't know what the fuck your name is. But listen, Bummis. You smell like hummus. Bummies. You eat hummus, bummies. You eat shit that tastes like cardboard. You eat shit only old Indian women eat. I'll beat the crack out your bitch ass, nigga. I will smack your little fat Section 8 body having ass. Fuck wrong with you, pregnant ass nigga. Hot diggity dog. Spicy hummus is not good. Miss Mom smoked the rock often. Mike Hall? Mac Hall? Where the fuck your name is? Yeah, I can make your mama booty clap as I'm smashing from the back, motherfucker. Hummus don't be smacking with Peter Chip. You tripping, bro. This nigga hurt my eyes. Talking about hummus is good with Peter Chip. Hummus is never good. I'm homeless and don't want to eat hummus. Hummus is so bad that homeless will give it back. Oh, a squirrel broke in my car, ate my motherfucking French fries. This is my pet squirrel, though. I've been feeding her since I've been parking over there. This is a girl. This bitch broke in my car. Moving on up to the east side. They demoed my apartment. That's why I'm not there. And I don't fuck with Weezy no more. That bitch left. That bitch could stay gone. Sucker. And I sold my suits and bought trucks. Got a truck for every color suit that George Jefferson had. Nigga, my dick is the size of a squirrel. Fuck you mean giving a squirrel back shots? I give your mama a back shot. I hit your mama with the squirrel. Now what? The Donald Trump. The real Donald Trump. It's crazy. Y'all got professional troll names. No, just a small squirrel. There ain't no coming back for him. He know I hit his mama with the squirrel. I'm not a troll. I'm described. I'm the real Donald Trump. No, Donald Trump is realer than me. I'm the real Donald Trump there is. And you should respect me because I run the country. I'll ride down on your ass. I have everybody's number. Everybody has my number. I'm the president. I'll get you picked up right away and have you shipped to the White House. And I'll check your ass in person. Nobody's good at checking people like me. I'm the best at checking people. Nobody checks people like Trump, okay? I was the first motherfucker to check China, okay? They're 5,000 years old. I still check China. Check China right in the track. Fuck China. We can't buy nothing from Japan either, Trump. That's China that's island China, okay? There's no buying anything from China or China's island, China's backyard, the suburb of China. We're not buying anything from China, okay? China ain't behind me. Trump is my president. China ain't behind me politically or physically. They know better. Trump waiting on China to be like, we want war. Trump is fucking wait. He gonna pull everything we got into China. I promise you. It's gonna be a cataclysmic world event. This motherfucker don't give a fuck. See, look. See? Today, Iran, we're just practicing on Iran, getting the old shit out the stock, and then we are going to go in on China, like I promised, okay? We're not worried about China. Their bombs aren't good as ours. We're gonna kill so many more people. So many more people. It's gonna be great. They're gonna get it. It's a lot of them. They're just packed in cities. I'm in Wisconsin, Beezy. China can have hands. It doesn't matter. Do all the kung fu you want. Let's see you kung fu the dirty bomb, bitch. Let's see you kung fu the A bomb, the B bomb, the C bomb, the E bomb, the D bomb, the E bomb, the F bomb, the G bomb, the H bomb. Bitch, we're on like the I bomb now. China. Hope you're ready for the I bomb. What's good, Fred? Yep, I'm on 12th and Chambers. I'm safe from 63. Facts. Why you trying to slander my motherfucking name, nigga? That's it. Anybody buys orange chicken, you're getting a tariff. No orange chicken. No sweet and sour chicken. And I heard about the black community. I'm really disappointed in you buying orange chicken from China. That's why there's no jobs. But I'm gonna fix the jobs. You guys gotta stop buying China's orange chicken. Right? It's old news to the Z gay gay. We can drop the N-bomb on China right away. We have so many niggers in the United States. They're such good people. I know so many of them, and they have no problem telling you who's a nigga, who's a nigger. There is a difference. I know that because I know black people, okay? I know so many black people. And another thing about knowing black people, they use something called seasoning. Yeah, apparently they don't count salt, pepper, and parsley. I'm a little farther away from Kenosha. I'm about, I don't know, 20 miles out or some shit. Rico, you're a bitch. You can go to China with all the Chinese. Yeah, night. You can go to China, motherfucker. Okay? Anybody that doesn't like can be shipped to China. We'll ship you to China or Mexico. But I'm a businessman. You're probably going to Mexico because it's closer. I'm gonna ship you to China. I'm not playing. Congress fucked up by holding up these planes. I'm just getting more planes. You guys know more people. It's gonna be greatest mass deportation ever. I'm just gonna ship them all out. I don't care. Everybody has to go. All right, be in touch with me, Breezy. My whole Addy on here. What you mean? I will stay encouraged. I ain't got no fence. I don't know why, okay, all of you motherfucking junkies from Seattle was in here. There's no fan. Mr. Trump, are you gonna be mad if I say I like curry? Or are you gonna be like, no more curry chicken either, because that's China? Only chicken you can have is Kentucky Fried Chicken, maybe some pies. He he's not from China. Else he might smoke a little paint, but he don't deal. How you know I'm from Seattle? Cause you asking everybody where the fin at. Fucker. Brett, fin addicts don't care. They don't care. Every live, this nigga asks me, where the fin at? How much fin you got? You smoking fin? This nigga smoking fin. Like, nigga, ain't nobody smoking fin. And it's always one of these weird, what the fuck? Trump's not on fin. False news, not on fin, okay? Trump's nowhere near unfin. If Trump's on a drug, he's smoking way too many pot. Okay? He's smoking way too many pot sticks. I'm gonna tell you why. He's plotting. He just one day sat back and smoked the blunt and was like, you know, Elon, you remind me of China. You're a bitch. You know what else? I don't care. Yeah, Trump did grab bitches by the pussy, but he paid them. He paid them after he grabbed them by the pussy. Ask your girlfriend how much money she want to let you grab her pussy. I bet she give you a dollar amount. I'm just saying, I'm not trying. Now, Joe Biden, he didn't pay shit. He just was grabbing coochies free of charge. Like, nigga, you didn't put no motherfucking nothing in the slot machine, nigga. You don't get to jiggle the handle, if you know what I mean. You don't get to jiggle the motherfucking exit slot, nigga. We have White House grade, pure edibles. They're the best edibles. No edibles are better than these edibles. I've been high, though. I only came back president for the edibles. And to destroy China. Joe Biden was keeping all the coke. He was snorting coke too. He was dozing off. That motherfucker was like. That's why he was stumbling up the plane steps. He was trying to get to the coke. Notice his favorite song, I'm in love with the cocoa. That was his shit. I might be a psychiatrist. Subscribe so they can pay me. Trump, you need to stop sending money to the Middle East. You do know Israel is in the Middle East, right? I'm just saying. All y'all always say the same shit. We not fucking with the Middle East. Fuck the Middle East. Fuck the Middle East mama. And then y'all send the Middle East a bunch of money. How y'all know they're not working together? Just like Ukraine. How you know they're not working with Russia just to run their money up all around the world? How you know that? Do you know? You don't. I don't trust their ass. They went hungry. Fuck all them bitches and they mamas. Mr. Trump, you're fired, okay? He fired you, Mr. Trump. Bru Sitdee need to go on the next presidential ballot. I should, right? They don't want me as president, though. I'll be keeping that shit too PI. They wouldn't even assassinate me. They'd just get up with a gun and shoot me. Like, fuck it. Bow, take me in. Take me in. They paid me to do it. I'm tired of this nigga. They're gonna aim straight for the line now. The Apprentice was 20 years ago. God damn. Just let me be president. I'm gonna be too high to know what's going on. I'm gonna be high as a bitch when they talking about Area 51. Like, yeah, we got aliens down there in Area 51. Sir, you listening? What'd you say? You got what? Area what? Nigga, huh? Y'all got aliens? I'm gonna be too high to leave the camera crew behind. I'm telling everybody about the aliens. Have my bald head ass right on TV like, hey man, y'all think I'm playing, look. Then when President of the United States realized aliens living under Area 51, I'm gonna be the president to teach aliens how to shoot dice, the ones that got hands. Please expose the Epstein files. And another reason I can't be president like Trump is right now, Israel will be pissed. I'll take all that money and give it away to the poor. Yeah, I'll be out there in a presidential jet like it's motherfucking Aladdin's magic carpet. I'll be making it rain in this bitch. Y'all got me fucked up. I'll be in that bitch like, I just hit a lick. So I'm gonna make sure that y'all feel it. And I just don't get no fuck. Americans go buy a brand new truck. I'm on bullshit. What Israel gonna do? Y'all little bitty tiny country. Y'all do nothing to me, nigga. Shit. I'll go there repoing jets after I get my jet. Get my shit. I don't give a fuck it's used. Get my shit. Right now. Like playing with you. Listen, Mr. Goldsmith, is you gonna get my shit back or not, Mr. Goldsmith? You gotta ask Mr. Diamondstein? Okay. Listen, I ain't finna ask nobody no more. Now y'all can pack up all the jets. Pack up all the jets or I'm gonna let the niggas go. I'm the first full black president. I will sick them niggas. I will sick them niggas on y'all. I will promise them niggas motherfucking free chicken. Okay? Free electric when they get back. 2 Cadillacs. And some rims. I had them ravage a little raggedy ass country. Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Niggas, listen. The Palestinians would be like, holy shit, buddy. We've been throwing rocks for years, buddy. When niggas actually deport back to the United States, they're gonna have all type of old school Cadillacs in that motherfucker. So yeah, I couldn't be president. I'll be doing all type of bullshit. And I'll be changing laws. I promise you. Laws would change. The minute I become president, sex offenders will be hunted. I would not be bullshitting. Fuck that. I'll be paying citizens to round up ICE. Fuck them. Who ready to go hunt some sex offenders? They'll be mad than a motherfucker. We'll fuck around, won't have no, they won't even be able to stop me from being president because I'll lock up so many sex offenders in the government that the government won't be able to continue until they hire some more people. I have this country on freeze, I promise you that. We'll be under motherfucking financial litigation with the Jews. They'll be mad too. Like, y'all owe us some money. I'll be like, nigga, we always owe you some money, but you ain't gonna do shit about it. I know the truth. Y'all can wait till the next president to run that shit. So I'm not running not a motherfucking thing. Let them show up. I'm gonna have a 1911 sitting on the desk negotiating with their ass. Like, what y'all wanna talk about? Because I'm here to talk. I'm showing up with everybody with the gun negotiation because I'm American. That's how I'm coming as the president. Even India, I'm putting the gun right on the table in India. Bow. Sir, there's never been a gun on this table. Why would you do that, buddy? I'm the new age Raj put. Listen here, motherfucker. Ain't nobody playing with you. Listen here, Haji. My name no Haji. I don't give a fuck. Listen, Haji. Listen. Right now. I'm trying to tell you. If I slap the shit out of you. Don't threaten me, buddy. What? Get him. Get this motherfucker. I'm out of CIA and the motherfucking The CIA and the motherfucking Secret Service stomping Haji ass out. And after we done stomping him out, we pick him up and he put his turban back on. I'm gonna ask him, you still talking shit, bitch? Or you want to squash this? I wouldn't take that shit for Putin either. I don't even think Putin would talk shit to me. He's smart. He just see me and be respectful. King Jong-un too. I slap his fat ass. Fuck you talk my wushu better than yours, bitch. I can promise you that. Start talking shit. And fuck you. My country don't give a fuck. That's kind of our whole premise in life. Not giving a fuck. I beat Putin ass. Putin to get packed out by me. I don't give a fuck about the ex-KGB. He old. Fuck you talking about? KGB. I'm BLK, motherfucker. I beat his ass. Fuck. Trying to hear that shit. BLK won't matter once I'm like 40, 45. Fuck Putin. I beat his ass. He don't want no smoke. Let him show up like you think you can fight a bear? You want to put it on your YouTube, huh? Okay. Okay. You can fight the bear. I'm gonna beat Putin ass. He gonna be calling my phone like, take the video down of the bear getting beat up. Come on, buddy. This no good. This no good for you or Russia. Just make all of us look bad, buddy. Come on, buddy. Putin ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to me. I'm gonna flex my American rights on his ass. After I beat up Putin, I'm calling Prince Charles out. I'm just letting y'all know off top. This is the American thing to do. I'm gonna turn my anger right on the British. Let's do it to us, fuck them. All right. I'm gonna put Putin ass in the figure four. Fuck the figure four. I'm gonna put Putin ass in the walls of Jericho. You better quit playing with me. Yeah, we should. We should let the leaders of every country just scrap. That way can't no old motherfucker be in office like, that's illegal, that's stupid. No showing your kneecaps in public. None of that bullshit. Because by the time your old ass make this bitch ass opinion, you can be scrapped out, nigga. I used to think when I was younger, it's better for old people to make the decisions in society, but I'm coming to find out that that's not true. Yeah, I go swim in Brett. These fools stink. What is your name? Run it up 7414. What the fuck does that mean? There's a lot of run it up. So you number run it up 7,000 something. What creativity do you have? Noah, run it up. Yeah, run it up. Don't make me go on you, dog. You bogus. Your ass is a goofy. You a goofy. It's 7,400 motherfuckers with your name. And I'm the goofy. My fourth was all right. Hold on, I'm stretching. I'm broadcasting good today. You talking about 5 more minutes? Nigga, I ain't finna pass out, fool ass nigga. I'm stretching. Um, my favorite cartoons back in the day. It depends on what era and shit. I used to love the Spider-Man animated series. That was my shit. Dragon Ball Z, fucking Mighty Mouse, Superman, goddamn, the Batman animated series. What else? I don't know, man. I pretty much watched all the classic cartoons. Sonic, when I could catch it. I don't know. Super Mario's. I watch all that shit. In fact, I watched that on this app I got. I ain't even finished watching all the goddamn Super Mario episodes. Yeah, I watched the Jetsons, but I always been a conspiracy theory. Remember the Jetsons met the Flintstones? I told my mom and daddy, I swear to God, when I was a kid, I told them that they living in the same universe. The Jetsons is rich, and the Flintstones is poor. And poor people still live on the surface of the earth, and rich people live in the sky. And ain't no more motherfucking skyscrapers because it's a nuclear war. And these people are highly intelligent. They brought back dinosaurs, so they just experimenting on the people down low. And the dinosaurs can speak. So yeah. No, my favorite childhood experience after your mama hit that pipe and put her hair back in a ponytail, and I paid her $10. You don't have to delete him. I was gonna tell him. Your mama, anyway, I'm gonna tell him anyway. He's probably still here. Your mama paid me that $10 after she put her ponytail back and hit that pipe. I mean, I paid your mama $10. And goddamn, after she was done, she was like, "Did you like it?" I just held up another 10. Ugly motherfucker. What you know about Danny Phantom, the real Trump? My son used to love Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents. But yeah, Danny Phantom he OP is a bitch. Not Jimmy Neutron. My son Mari used to love Jimmy Neutron, but he had a big ass head and a little ass neck. So I used to call him little Jimmy Neutron head, and he used to get mad. I was picking him up from school. He was like, "I don't want to leave." I was like, "Man, come on, dog." He was like, "I'm going to scream." I said, "I'm going to scream too." You know what I'm going to scream? He said, "What?" I said, "Jimmy Neutron head. Now get your big head ass in the fucking car. Huge head ass nigga. The fuck? That's why you can't walk, because your head got its own gravity. Keep sucking you in." He was born in the 90s. Okay. Jimmy Neutron used to, it was a good show. It was a good show. Fairly Odd Parents is good too. But yeah, Spider-Man was my shit. Facts. You gotta give the last part of 2000s too. I mean the first part of 2000s, cause shit was still good around that time up to like 2001 or 2. At 2002, shit just got whacked. Indeed, the 2000s are getting soft. Nigga, life was cracking back then. Y'all be looking at pictures of motherfuckers wearing them big ass pants and think shit was going down, bro. What y'all know about the Thornberry? I often tell the joke about Eliza because I be messing with a lot of mixed bitches, light skinned bitches, and they be trying to rib. And by the time I'm done talking about their ugly ass shoes and I run out of shit, I tell her she looks like Eliza. She look like Eliza. All mixed girls do. They look like Eliza. Eliza is black, but that nigga, he was too busy off looking at the animals to realize that some nigga done slid in his bitch. You could tell Eliza was black. She had red fucking hair. Slash had red hair when he was younger and he mixed with black and he looked like he white. Nigel Thornberry talked too damn much. He was talking, this nigga was smashing his bitch. Trying to leave and go to the woods. That's why he started taking her with him. Pay attention to the story. And then Donnie is really his son, but he lost Donnie in the woods. So then they found him again. You know what's crazy? Nigel act like every British guy with a YouTube page. I can't stand their ass. I be like, shut the fuck up. They always think they're entitled to explain some shit to you. Like, you're not even from here. You cannot explain the political situation to me in America, nigga. You are in Britain. Go the fuck away. With your bread and beans eating ass. Nigel probably was hitting the whole van with his creepy ass. That's why Eliza was always trying to run away. Huh? You knew Nigel was gonna be a British dick. His name is Nigel. His name's Nigel. Her and Donnie was running for force. I didn't like Hey Arnold because I got treated like Arnold by girls. They was always like, move it, football head. And then turn around, they like me and shit. Bitch that like me can never come out and be like, I like you. They always be like, fuck you, football head. I'd be like, all right, bitch. That'd be some bullshit. Real monsters the shit. Don't nobody like the white monster. He an asshole. He already looked like some dead chicken. He ain't got no fucking head and he hold his eyeballs. But he always got some weird shit to say. BJ's was the shit. And the well dog shot a nigga on the head, dude. A lot of use colors, so we just paint red, black, not blue. Facts. What you know about Tales from the Crypt? It wasn't a very good cartoon, but it was we were talking about like cartoon. Tales from the Crypt wasn't a very good cartoon, but it was a good TV show. And then Tales from the Crypt used to get me in the room with the white girls at my white friend's house. They want to watch Tales from the Crypt with me. Really terrified of what movie? Tales from the Crypt. What up, Don Rivera? Don Riviera. No, I'm fucking with you, Don Rivera. Yeah, I wasn't too much into the Twilight Zone, but they always had an interesting concept. I used to think the intro song to Crip was pretty scary, but that shit used to bang. Whoever made that was high on cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. And lightning strike. Blow, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And just keep on going fast till he pop his ugly ass out of that casket with teeth like me. And start laughing. LeVar, glad you're back. I be in the mill. Where everybody cutting the fucking grass. Oh, I want to go down south somewhere. Ruthless discipline. I'm a loser. But what I am is, um, I just tell my son this, right? Sophisticated bum. I'm a sophisticated loser. I mean, I own tools and shit. The minute I get my opportunity, I'm out this bitch. That's the only difference between me and the last motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm in a position to start getting my shit together. And that's what you need to do. Augusta just flooded, didn't it? Oh, Augusta, Georgia just flooded. Damn. Nope, David. Oh, I'm not smoking crack. Because it ain't my yard, motherfucker. Why don't you help with the yard? Work at your mom's house. Grass as high as a bitch last week. Damn, Joel. Ain't no way to get no money to me right now. I'm gonna open up a Patreon real soon. I'm just trying to save my money and buy me a whip before I do that. So they don't be like, you got everything from Patreon. Even though I own 3 whips now, I'm just, I mean. I don't care if you fall asleep to the live, long as you tuned in, Jack. I'll set up something so y'all can donate, man. Yes, I'm still talking. Yes, all my cars run. Yep, Noble's right. They just need batteries. Batteries. I'll crank that bitch and pull out this motherfucker. Told you I'm a sophisticated bum. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna get rid of the pickup trucks though, because I'm through scrapping or moving houses or any shit like that. I ain't the man. Shawan. Don't believe that shit. I ain't the man, Shawan. I just I'm just good at surviving. I mean, that makes me the man and cool. If you can survive, you can thrive. Eventually, I'll be here. I got Chime, but they're not sending my fucking card. I ordered one twice. Fuck them. Right? Okay, down Rivera. Well, just stay tuned. Pretty soon there'll be a donation button on the screen, man. It ain't one right now. Let's go, Noel. That's that shit. I thought a baby boom was rapping before Tupac showed up. Right? Hip you to the hop to the hip hop, you don't stop. I don't know, man. Right? That's what y'all know the song from the GTA dance song. I did wash my nails. I don't get it, Hot Diggity Dog. If somebody hiring in construction, let me know. You out there trolling Brett? Don't time Brett out, bro. Don't time him out. Let him talk shit. Let him breathe, son. Let him breathe. What up, Ronald? Ray Gun. I bet it is plenty of work in New York, in Minnesota. I bet the fuck it is. I bet it's plenty snow in Minnesota too, motherfucker. I'd rather be a bum in a hot climate than successful in a cold ass climate. That's why I'm gonna be bummed outside. What the fuck we're talking about? Alabama. I got an auntie stay in Alabama. Also, I hope you marry a 40-year-old white that can get rich one day, huh? I just might. I just might. Y'all gonna be mad when y'all see me with Sally fat ass. See me out with Karen. I'm like, what the fuck Karen do? Bitch, you gonna be like, what the fuck Karen do for all that money? She was there, she was supportive. Now we live in separate houses. She got several dogs. She can come see me whenever she likes. She has to leave the dogs. It ain't nothing to chill on the stream. The stream is free now, for now. Brett, people ain't talking about cracking fent, but he the problem. Gold or silver spray paint lifts the spirits. To Noble, LOL, Brett, shut your ass up, Alan. You think Brett is Alan? Ain't that something? Brett is Alan. Noble, leave Brett the fuck alone. Damn. Hey Brett, you and Noble remind me of Fast and Furious. How what the fuck is his name? Connor and what's his face? Dom's best friend. What's his name? That's y'all. No, it's Dom and Brian, but who was Dom's friend before Brian got there? Him. Vinny. That's what they remind me of. Vinny and O'Connor. They just don't like each other. Look, Vincent. Yeah, I'm talking about Vincent, yeah. Vincent and O'Connor don't never like each other. Vincent was like, he the police. O'Connor be like, he gonna get you took to fucking jail, whether I'm the police or not, because he just do dumb shit all the time. Then be like, we gonna be in jail together. And then that nigga Dom be like, wait a minute. Damn. So you Vinny Castillo. You Vinny. Brent is O'Connor. He's not doing anything wrong. Leave O'Connor alone. If he the police, he might help me get away. This nigga's a nightmare. He got a job. Rico, shut your ass up, my nigga. Shut your ass up. He's always Brett. Leave Brett is Brett. Leave Brett Favre alone. Rico. Fuck Rico. Rico ain't even close to getting banned because Rico a buster. If I could unblock your accounts, Brett, I would have unblocked him, G. I told Noble stop blocking you. That's the best I could do. He met Brett Favre once. He was a nice dude. He's also a scam artist. Not Brett the Hitman Hart. LOL. What's that? Background. I don't fucking. Don't go give me a fucking copyright strike. I can tell you. I'm actually fucking hungry.
Finally got Browns today.
That Hennessy?
Yeah, I finally got Browns today. You want a shot?
Yeah, I'll take a shot with you, man. Better stop drinking that shit. It's gonna fuck your stomach up. Hell yeah. I'm a victim of that. Fuck my stomach up. Good job. You got a call, nigga. I don't get no text. Donald Trump, mind your business. Mind your business. It was decent. Hennessy is alcohol. That's my cue to go get something to drink. I mean, something to eat. Something to eat before I start fucking drinking. And nigga, I ain't drinking Hennessy on an empty stomach. Nigga, I ate like 3 times yesterday. I got lucky. I was eating ribs and all kind of shit. I had motherfucking beef stew sitting on my dash and it fucking expired. I gotta throw that shit out. He is. Brett is my #1 supporter, Joe. I have to leave Brett the fuck alone. I appreciate you, Brett. No bullshit. I might have to mod you. I'm cool with the mods I got right now, Brett. I'll keep you in mind, though. You'll definitely be on the list. At least do something entertaining. This ain't it. Joe, bitch ass up. That's entertaining enough. Oh ass nigga. Damn, 1589. What state you in, Jay? We trying to see World Star. Don't nobody give a fuck what you trying to see, B. Sit your wanna be tough, fat neck ass down, Rico. Cameron looking ass nigga, man. What it is, G? Dawson Dixon only cool mod. Now, what about Maria? Marie. She don't be fucking with nobody. You gotta tell her to ban somebody. I don't wanna be mean. I don't wanna be mean. That's somebody gonna see her like, are you that Maria bitch? Come online. I ain't seen her either. She just disappeared. She might have got in trouble for becoming my mod. Been there. Watching my homie walk with all these motherfucking kids. I remember them days. All 9 of mine. We beat that motherfucker 10 deep. Look like heaven in the background. It's not. Nigga, I've been taking y'all tours of the block, nigga. Every time I do, my motherfucking reception drop out.